Hello, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it is the last day of my streamiversary celebration week today, so we're going to continue to have some giveaways. Since I'm in BitCraft Online today, we will be doing some BitCraft Online Beta Cube giveaways, so that will be fun. Need to do something super quick. I forgot to. Oh my goodness. I was scrambling a little bit. I was trying to fix some things that didn't work last night. And I did not get them all done. All right. Here we go. And let me turn the sound back on in game. I think I had it turned off for whatever reason. Or at least some of it. I had music turned off. But the music's intermittent anyways, so you never know. Alright, so in BitCraft tonight, I am going to try to finish building the stations for the tier 5 stuff in the settlement. And then if I still have time, I want to gather some materials and possibly try some gear upgrades. I am looking for some granite that's near the edge. Whoa. Crazy driver. I thought I saw one on BitCraft map that should be near here. Now I have to look it up again. But where am I? Where is the granite? Okay, this way. There it is. I don't know if that's going to be close enough. Actually, I might need to use my goat for temporary transport storage. The reason I need this granite is because I ran out of tier 3 pebbles for the purpose of making refined bricks for the, let's see, I think it's for the mining and masonry stations for sure. I can't remember if I need one for the kiln or not. Yes, kiln. I always switch, like, I use the wrong word for the oven. I'll call the oven a kiln, the cooking oven. And then it just makes me confused in general. I don't know why. It just does. It just does. But anyways, that's what's on the slate for the evening, hopefully. Get some things done, have some fun. We will be continuing giveaways triggered by stream activities such as subs and bits and redeems and things like that. And I will put our counter up for that as I find that button. So every time we hit another half-hour increment, like so far we're at an hour and 7, when we get to an hour and a half, then we will do another giveaway. And like I said, a variety of things can contribute to that, so. We will keep that running for the evening. A lot of times with BitCraft, I will have a guest star game. I don't have one on hand. There was one I was going to try to do, but it's a demo that doesn't let me resize it away from full screen. Even when I take it out of full screen, it does not let me resize the window. So that kind of dashed my plans there because I need to be able to monitor both games when I'm doing something like that. So we'll just play it by ear and see how it goes. Let's see. I probably have enough, potentially. I just better safe than sorry, so I don't have to boat down here again. It's not like I won't use the materials eventually, because, you know, the plan is to finish all of the stations from the Tier 5 upgrade. After that, I want to make myself new gear that is more appropriate to the level of my skills. It also just makes it faster to gather things for higher tiers. So I want to do some gear upgrades, and then I'm going to want to do another town upgrade, but I may or may not, I haven't decided the order of things yet. I may actually first add some roads going out from my settlement to connect to some of the other roads in the area, just kind of to get myself in the network of the bigger jungle cities, since I'm kind of one of the bigger jungle cities in R8 now. There's a lot of like tier 2 and tier 3 claims here and there around the jungle, but not that many 5s and 6s. And I'm kind of close to like kind of a corridor where people do some hunting and things like that, and some there's lots of fiber gathering that's good around me. So I figure if I do some roads and make it easier for people to transport and stuff, that'll be good. I just haven't tackled doing a road before, so honestly, my biggest concern is getting it to the right spot. Like, if just trying to have it lay out and be a nice road to use to get there without too many twists and turns, but still efficiently end up where people want to be, kind of thing. But I also need to kind of cut through where the spawns and things are so that the road is in a useful place. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of surveying and things like that. So civil engineering project, I guess. The game is being hecka quiet for me right now. I don't know why. Like, I don't even hear the sound of my... Did I miss something in my sound settings? I hear the UI opening. Why do I not hear other sounds? I want to see something real quick. That didn't change anything. Why am I not hearing sounds? Interesting. There's like 0 sound coming for the game for me. Oh, I can hear wind in the trees. But the sound of my mining does nothing. Even when I put sound at player. Okay, so maybe that's just something weird about mining right now. I don't know. I don't know. It's always something. Something new. All right. I was trying to work on stuff for the stream, and I did not. I was going to look at what the dates are for Steam Next Fest. I know that it's imminent. I just don't know how much I want to be doing for that next week. Oh, I heard it fall. Okay. We heard its last moments there as a boulder. Okay. Now it's all making noise. That's lovely. All right, Goat, thank you for your service. we're gonna say that that'll be enough for my current project, and then a little extra. I also gathered some extra tier 1 because I have a bunch of tier 1 mud from trying to get gypsite or whatever it is that you have to collect the mud to get. So I can make some bricks for days. And so I'm just going to take all those supplies over to the settlement and just kind of casually continue making supply to pay rent over time. The tier 1 bricks aren't necessarily the most effective unit of supply, but when I already have like a metric ton of mud, hey, less more, I figure may as well use it. All right. Hey, Catherby, welcome in. Good to see you. All right.
Hello there.
Okie dokie. I need to break down enough tier 3 pebbles to make the rest of the bricks that I need. But yeah, I'll probably break down about half of them, I guess. I should be almost there. There's all the saggies out in the field. We'll park over here. It's a less popular parking spot than over by the fishing station, and I don't need the fishing station. All right. Collecting you for now, boat. I think I actually need to grab some more tier 3 mud out of my bank because I forgot that the tier 3 has a different ratio. And I need more bricks than what I'm getting right now.
Hello.
Hey, Raven. Good to see you. I will just make however many bricks. Like I said, I'm definitely going to use all of it because I'll be turning around and and making tier 6 soon enough. The sound wasn't working very well earlier. I turned things up and now it's yelling in my ears. Okay. Well, thank you for the hydrate. Definitely need that. I'm gonna start my craft first, though. Let's do 30 of them for now. All right. Now we're doing the super exciting part of breaking big rocks into little rocks. The magic of masonry. So it looks like I have most of the things I need. I got all of the fishing derived components that I need for what's left. I have most of the stations up. I have the mining, masonry, and kiln are all like partially done. They're waiting on like refined bricks. So I need to finish that, and then I might need some more stuff on the hunting and leather stations, like a few things, and then the I can't remember if I might need a little bit more lumber or timbers, excuse me, for the second and third looms that I wanted to put up. So, but made a lot of progress on it over the week. I do have to do another run for tier 5 wood, so that will be one of the less dramatic portions of tonight's stuff, because I basically have to teleport up to a different zone because we don't have tier 5 trees in our zone or region, whatever you want to call it. Not whatever you want to call it. It is a region. I should call it the right thing. Let's see. That should be enough, I think. Here we go. So we have to go out of region to get tier 5 wood. I've made a couple trips so far, but I never seem to bring back enough. It's all good. One of the things is that I don't necessarily like to stay up there so long that, like, the most efficient thing in terms of travel time spent would be if I go up there, cut down a whole bunch of trees, take them to a processing station there, and put them into wood logs and put those into cargo packages to bring them back, because I could carry a lot more back in my boat. But the other problem is I don't have a clipper yet. I still have a skiff, and the ocean the ocean travel it's a lot, and it's a pretty far distance to get there. So doing the whole teleport, just carry back what I can carry in on my person with a teleport home spell is not super efficient. It's a little tough on the teleport points, but I will have to look and see what makes sense to do this evening for how much I need. I mean, according to my list here, I think it says I need 300 trunks, which that turns into a lot of trunks are the big ones, right? I think I'm looking at the right thing. Yeah, the wood log count that I need is close to 2,000. And since they only stack in tens in that form, I would not be able to carry back very much on my person. So I have to boat it back. It is what it is, but that one is a bit time consuming. I was hoping to get up there today, but we ended up doing some household projects that kind of wore me out. Ta-da! Yeah, I'm just checking real quick if there's any other. That's the main thing I think I need. The other thing I need to do for the leather working station stuff, is I need to make refined leather. I have a lot of the stuff for that. I think I have enough. I think I have enough leather for it. It's just whether I have all the other stuff. Let's see, what makes the leather working? I can't remember the ingredients of that. That's going to be... I'll just look it up because, wow, my brain is not braining right now. Oh, okay. So Braxite, fish oil. I went and got fish oil today based on this sheet, so I should have the fish oil needed. I should have vials, whether I have them here or back at Honeymead, I don't know, and buckets of water is no problem. So it'll be the Braxite. Do I have the Braxite, or do I have to somehow obtain it? That's the question. I supposedly don't have enough tier 2 Braxite, but I have enough of the rest. So that means I need to... Braxite is from breaking down rocks. So I need to get some tier 2 rocks and break them down. Those are all around Rivermead here, so that's not a problem. Almost done with turning these into lumps of clay. Then I have to turn them into unfired bricks, and then I can throw them in the kiln with some wood, and we'll work on another step while those are cooking. Multitask, multitask, multitask. That's the name of the game in BitCraft. Get something to a passive step and then do something else. I think I forgot to change my gear. I forgot to change my gear before I went out and gathered rocks, so actually I'm in the correct gear for crafting right now. That worked out. Oops. Okay. Where are the brick forms? Tier 3. There we go. Unfired brick. 28 plus 9. I think I just need 25, but I guess I better confirm that. Yeah, because I need to make 5 refined tier 3 bricks. I need 6 total, but I happened to already have 1 from, I don't know, probably from tearing down a station. It kind of left my settlement a little bit undressed for a while. Missing a bunch of stations, but because you get some of the materials back when you take down a station, I figured it would help me get the other stations up faster if I just go ahead and kind of cannibalize those to get the materials, or some of the materials. It lessened the load of gathering everything. Now, I mean, you could like leapfrog it basically, because the refined materials all feed into the next tier of refined materials. So you're always going to need the lower level stuff for every time you go up. So like Rivermead, the capital here, there's enough manpower in play that they can put a whole new set of tools up while the other ones are still, like they can be actively building an entire other set of tools with the other tools still in place, because they've got all the materials they need and enough manpower to do that quickly and efficiently. But I'm doing mine solo, so it takes longer. So long. So long. I don't know if I'll make it, but I have a goal of having my settlement to tier 7 by the time 1.0 comes out. We'll see. I also am not like trying to do it at such a pace that I would ever burn out. So I just kind of mix it with my usual like chilling out kind of gameplay, and it gets done when it gets done. I mean, sometimes I'm a little more focused on it, but I don't ever want to approach this game in a way that makes me go, oh, I don't want to play that anymore. I'm sick of it because I really like the game. So I want to keep enjoying the game. Trying to keep an eye on my connection to Twitch tonight. Last night it got a little bit funky. So hopefully it behaves this evening. Oh yeah, I was going to confirm, what did I say? I was going to confirm the dates of Steam Next Fest, right? Scheduled for June 15th to 22nd. But that's... So that's... Next week won't be... That's not next week for me. What day of the week does that start? Why... Okay. That's a Monday? A Monday? Okay. Alright, so next week will just be our normal type of schedule. I don't think I'll do a lot for Next Fest, because it's sometimes I do streams where I go through like 10 or 12 games and demos for Next Fest, and it's exhausting. And like right now, I just have stuff going on that's making my body not have that kind of energy. So I probably will just do a normal like What's New Wednesday, and perhaps pick a couple of my favorites that I've got my eyes on to check out or something on Next Fest. Wait, where did they go? They went into my wagon, didn't they? Oh, yes. How many did I get? Plenty? Did I get plenty? I have 37. That's definitely plenty. I need to confirm my wood ratio to make sure I don't do the wrong amount. So it's 1 to 1 to 1. I also need Let me get 37 pieces of wood. Just kidding, not in there. All right, and do I have that much brick making ash? Do I have any? Why am I not seeing any? That feels odd. I usually buy extra so that I have a spot saved for them in my storage. Oh. Hey Rumba, what's up? I need some hide-working salt or brick binding ash. That's what I meant. I knew what I meant. I knew what I meant. Yeah, I will buy extra. All right. Perfect. So that'll get us to... What was I doing there? Tier 3. I need to make sure I have enough tier 4 bricks. And that answer is... not yet. So do I have the goods for raw tier 4 brick? This is the question. Yeah, I have 0 tier 4 bricks left. I have... Hello, where's my... There we go. So I have some stone. Oh look, I had a bunch of tier 3 potter's mix sitting in my inventory that I forgot about. I didn't need to make all the... I didn't need to go find granite. I didn't need to make... I just needed to keep forming those. I guess I could, you know what? I may as well get them in. They're already close. I may as well do the second forming step and then put them in the kilns. Hey, Father Larry, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm going to go ahead and break that up too. Let's transfer y'all. Tier 4, tier 4. I have clay. You know what? I didn't want to do that. Go away. I'm going to collect my wagon. I really need to upgrade my wagon. It's so unloved. I just prefer the cart so much. But if I need like a wide variety of cargo spots or something, like if I've got multiple materials, I've got to use the wagon, which is just painful. Alright, so we need... some of that. We need some of that. I did the thing again, didn't I? Where'd it go? Where did you go? I know you went in the wrong inventory. I just can't find you. There you went. Okay. Oh, I might need a little bit more rocks for that. We'll find out. I did the thing again. Oh my goodness. I have not developed the discipline that I need for clicking the correct things to do the things I want with the way that they changed the transfer stuff. It's all good. I just have to learn the moves. Hey Errol, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, so first, let me get the other tier 3 stuff formed and ready. Okay, so we learned about Steam Next Fest. That's not next week, but the week after.
Hello there.
Oh, I see how it is. All right. Challenge accepted. Oh, let's see if I can make it. I'm going fast. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see where it lands. I'm zooming. Nope, crashed and burned. I don't know. It's random. Sometimes every now and then it'll drop mine and it'll just like it'll hit a side and just slide down the side super fast. That seems to happen to me a lot. I don't know why. Oh, that was super close, Father Larry. You almost had it. I don't even think it's about that because it's like once you accept the command, it's running on the web source. Yeah, it's like it's going somewhere else. Execute the command. So at least by my understanding, I'm not a tech expert by any stretch of the imagination. All right, we've got more bricks. I need wood to... Oh, let me start a job so I have room for the wood. Let's see how many... 3 or 4 lumps of clay we can make. I can make 100. That's a lot. Should I make 100? I should make a smaller amount to start. I only need like 15. I'm gonna do 1 kiln's worth to start. And then we'll go from there. But that gives me the room I need to do the fetching of the wood. I now forgot how many of those I had. It was 17 or something. I don't know. I'll just take as much wood as my backpack will hold. And that should be plenty. It was probably right there in my backpack and I'm just that out of it that I didn't connect it. It's okay. It's all good. I'm only going insane. All right. All right. I'm gonna try... I'm gonna try something. Okay. Hmm. Trying to see if there's a game that I can bring up as a guest star game. I just want to make sure that it's not gonna be too much. I kind of wanted to be on super high graphics settings at first, so but it's a vending machine game that I received from a community member that potentially could be fun to have on the as our kind of guest star game this evening. I just I didn't get a chance to check it out before stream, so I'm kind of semi-hesitant. Trying to decide if I just YOLO it up. YOLO!
Welcome, traveler.
Hello, welcome in. It's going alright. We're just chilling out, trying to get the final bits and bobs to finish some crafting stations in my settlement before we move on to other things. Although it's probably, given that I have to go up and get some more tier 5 wood up in another region, that's probably actually going to take a good chunk of time. And thank you for the anniversaries. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. I need wood for that, right? Okay, so I need... Oh wait, I need to do... Gotta do step 2. Oh, I needed an even number. I forgot, so I need to do basically another 35 to get 35 out. I forgot about that bit. The ratios change as you go up in the different tiers, and I'm really bad about it. Like learning the, oh yeah, now I need 2 to 1 or 3 to 2 to 1 kind of, it just kind of... Let's see where I can put this. I think to do game. Oh, OBS being funny on me. I'm trying to. Hey, Paperclip, good to see you. Trying to bring up a guest star game and it doesn't want to let me make my window smaller. I don't necessarily want it taking over the whole screen, but it's acting like it should. Oh, let's see. That I don't actually know what that checkbox does. I'm trying to figure this out. It's being mean. I know we're key. Hope you had a good day, Paperclip. Or that it's continued to be good. Alright, well, I'm only gonna leave this up while I'm in. This is taking up like my whole screen. I'm only gonna leave up this guest star game. If I can get it to go smaller once I'm showing it. So, the other game that I have on deck here is Vending Dokkan Cozy Kiosk. But it's not. Now it's gonna let me change it. That's nice. Thank you. Alright, so this one is a little, you kind of operate a vending machine, I guess? Oh, I have to come up with a name first.
Hello, friend.
Yeah, I watched part of the Wholesome Direct with my kids at lunchtime. There was, my youngest was like, oh, I would play this one. I would play this one. It was pretty funny. I did not watch the Games Fest, though. It's not really a mart, though. Ravi vends snacks. It's kind of like Ravi plays games, but different.
Right, here we are. Your first location. Not exactly a 5-star joint, but hey, every great vending empire has to start somewhere, yeah?
Thanks. Oh, hang on. I need to log in as a streamer. I want to make sure it doesn't show anything, so I'm going to make that not show for a second. So I can connect my Twitch, supposedly. But not doing anything. Hold on. Oh, there's a tutorial thing up. That's probably why. All right. Meanwhile, we're going to make bricks out of our lumps o' clay. Okay. I don't see where it lets me put in my Twitch info to connect to Twitch. Interesting. I thought I was going to be able to do that, which would be cool. I'll see if I can find it. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. We can always try another thing. Yeah, I can't find it, and that's kind of something I really want to have going if we are checking that one out. So we'll try that one out another time. And in the meantime, I will figure out another one. We are going to have a self-care break coming up in about 4 minutes. So there's that as well. I did download Marbles on Stream. Have never played that on stream here before, but we could also have that going if we wanted for times where my character's doing super exciting stuff, like tapping at clay for how long? I don't know. Another 5.5 minutes. She tap 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 tap. She's like a little woodpecker, but it's clay, so on more like mud. I don't know. Thick mud. That's a cute emote, Catherby. All right. Okay. Okay. I've got loud. I'm trying to open another game and now I've got loud noises in my ears again. They're killing me with this. Why do so many programs start with the music and stuff like super loud? Hey Jim, welcome in. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Oh my gosh. That is amazing. It's good to have you here. Okay. I think that since the break is only in 20 seconds, I don't think my character's gonna finish making those bricks before it's time for us to take a self-care. Do take a moment to just, even if you close your eyes or take a deep breath or something, just do a little something for yourself while we take a self-care break. I'm gonna go check on my kids to ease my mind that they're behaving, and that is such good self-care for me.
Our sponsors.
All right, be right back.
Welcome, traveler.
So, perfect timing. Character just finished crafting those bricks right as the self-care ended. Welcome in, raiders. Very, very welcome. Sorry that I was stepping away right as you guys came in. And yeah, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety creator that focuses on gaming for joy and relaxation. So that's why we do self-cares every hour. And yeah, we're just kind of hanging out while my character does things in BitCraft. We do have a little bit of a... This is the last day of my streamiversary celebration. I've been streaming for 3 years now, according to Twitch. If they are to be believed, I guess they are, but it doesn't feel like that because I still feel like I'm completely new to it. But here we are. So we do have the little subathon counter up in the corner is not for me to extend my stream because I don't have the health to do long streams. What we do have though are giveaways available every time we get another 30 minutes worth of time on the clock. So when we get to an hour and 30, and that can be triggered through things like subscriptions, bits, just even using channel redeems, stuff like that. We will be doing a drawing for a beta cube in BitCraft, which is a in-game key for having a pet in BitCraft. But if folks don't play BitCraft and would prefer, I have a grab bag of random game keys that they could receive something out of the grab bag as well. So, or instead, excuse me. But that's what we've got going on. I'm also trying to get Marbles on Stream fired up for the first time. I've not played it before, but sometimes the action in BitCraft is a little slow as there are crafts I have to do where I'm stationed at a craft station for an extended period of time. Marbles? Okay, good. So as soon as I get these bricks in the kiln, that's what I was looking to do. Do I not have tier 4 wood here somewhere? I have to have tier 4 wood. I have some. Well, you know what? I'll fire as many bricks as I can with what I've got. 40 will be plenty. I only need 15. I just have to get more wood later. All right, let's kick that off. Oh, do I not have something on me? What am I missing? What am I missing? I grabbed tier 5 wood instead of tier 4. I get it. I get it. Maybe I don't have tier 4 wood here. You're so deep in marbles, you might have a problem. No, that's not a problem, right? That's just, Oh my goodness. I'm, like, allergic to putting things away in the right thing. Okay, click on that. Click on that. There we go. It's still 40. 40 is still the number. That's funny. All right. 40 means I'm going to be spread across 2 Wait, now what am I missing? Bricks. Okay, that's all the bricks I had. That's fine. As long as I had 15, I'm good. Will I get 15? Now I'm questioning myself. Or was it? 35. Perfect. Beyond perfect. I need to get this thing off my back. No, 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 no. That's not what I wanted to do. No. Nope, nope. Cancel craft. Thank you. I want this one. That's what I wanted. Just a casual 12.6k hours on Steam playing marbles. That's impressive. So you'll be able to help me if I have problems, because it's my first time ever opening it. Yeah. That's impressive. I like it. Okay, let me do a sort here and dump all of this in there that I can. Because we gotta go to another zone. All right. I just need to get some food for my character to eat while she's up gathering wood. Oops, wrong box. Okay. I need to make sure I picked up my boat. I did pick up my boat. Excellent. Excellent. What's the name of our 12? Or can I see? That's our 7. Well, I can find it that way. Let's see. Goldfen. Okay, so Ellendor. I apparently wasn't in the thing. Ellendor. I think was Stormreach where I was going for that. What else looks familiar? Anything? I've gone to too many places over there. Well, we'll go to Stormreach. Hopefully that's right. All right. Yes, this is where I wanted to be. All right. So I'm going to try to keep my character gathering trees because that's what she's here to do. And while we do that, we'll do some marbles. Sure. She says like she knows what she's doing. Hey, Epsilon, welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. All right. Okay. She's fed. She's doing the thing. I'm going to... Maybe? There we go. One sec. I just want to... I can't tell if I already... It knows my creator code, but I don't know if... Because I had to sign up on their website or something. I just don't know if it's going to be connected to Twitch chat when I open it up. I don't see where that is. I'm so confused. It should ask me to. I mean, what does it ask me like once? Because like I had to sign up for a creator code or something. If it doesn't, I'm already connected. Okay, awesome. Then we're gonna go ahead and try the thing. Can I make you bigger? I can make you bigger. Okay. Race? Do I hit race? Let's see. Wow, these all look wild. I don't know. So do I just click on a map and then it'll take me to it? Race, laps. I could also just hit random, I guess, but let's see. Race type, viewer. Play. Let's see what happens. I'm new to streaming, friends. I've only been doing this 3 years. I just don't always. Okay. Well, Vibbles made it in, so do I have to do I have to type play it myself in here? Such a noob. I click join at the bottom. Okay. Oh, there I am. People in chat need to do ! play to join in. All right. So if anybody wants to play a round of marbles while my character is cutting trees, go ahead and do ! play. I'll give it another little bit for folks to join in, and then I'll figure out what button to push to start it off. Yeah, I figured, I don't know what the countdown is. I guess the countdown just will count when I hit start. All right, anybody else want to join in? Go ahead and hit !play in the Twitch chats. Sorry, YouTube friends, I don't think that I've got it a little bit set up. That was interesting. Loud noises, scary noises. It's on the roadmap for YouTube. That would be awesome, but there's a lot of things that since YouTube didn't kind of jump into the streaming game till later, most of the things that have integrations seem to be mostly Twitch focused. All right, last call for !play in the Twitch chat if you would like your marble to give a go here. I don't know how laggy my Twitch is being tonight, so I'm trying to... We had some issues with laggy Twitch last night. Although it seems like it's okay on my end. Alright, friends, I'm going to go ahead and start this round. We can always have folks join in on the next round if you are suddenly possessed with the FOMO. Here we go. Does it auto follow or do I have to follow? Oh my gosh, do I have to follow it? That's tricky. This one's a weird shape. I don't know how to... Oh, there we go. You can press 1, 2, and 3 and far to follow one of the balls. Oh, thank you. That's helpful. Look at that fancy marble. Bibbles is on fire. Oh, there's Father Larry cutting out up in the front up there. Sneaky. Very sneaky. Ooh, Ed Stellarim's got like a fancy trail too. Wow. Oh, we're jumping. We're jumping. Father Larry wins. Very nice. Congratulations. This map is closest to the middle, not first to finish. Oh. I see. You can tell I play this a lot. I don't. I don't. But it seems fun. I've like participated a few times in other streamers' channels. I'm like, oh, that's cool. You know what? We'll just do a random track for the next one. So !play if you would like to join. This is this like same or different? This looks very... Is this the same one? It feels like it's the same one, but with a different color. I don't know. What is the little key thing? A looking coin. Let's see. Type play number. Oh, like because you can change your marbles. Yeah, since I haven't really run this before on the stream, there's not a lot of marble selection, I guess, at least native to the channel. I feel like some of my streamer friends have like multiple choices that people can choose from that they have picked, but it only showed me one when I started, so I was like, I guess I'm a noob. I'm a noob. All right, we'll give it just a little bit longer for people that want to join in, and we'll start another one. check in on my character. He's doing alright, but for some reason, there's not a lot of trees over here. So I'm gonna have to shop around for trees. Yep. Alright, last call for this one. I'll give it another, like, 30 seconds. Can I change? Oh, is the countdown, like, can people still join when the countdown is counting down? Or is that just a countdown from when signups close until it starts? Yeah, so people can still join. Okay, so I will put a 30 in there, I guess. And then I hit start and it'll start the countdown. Hopefully. Yes, race starts in. Okay, I like that. I'm learning things. Love learning things. I'm feeling very lucky that you wandered with all this knowledge, because I was just gonna fly by the seat of my pants and probably land on my tush. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Y'all are racing down that one. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, that's not fair. Little bumpers coming up and blocking. I mean, it is what it is. That's the course, I guess. That's the way the cookie crumbles. There's that alarm. Oh, is that like a sand trap? That seemed to slow people down. Very wild. It's cool. I'm right on Bibble's heels. Although if this is one of those get it closer things, then maybe that won't matter. You have such a little shiny rank badge. That's amazing. Oh, slow down. It's snow. Map name is Mountain Pass. It's like a sand trap. It's just a cold sand trap. A very cold sand trap. Oh, stuck in the snow. Okay. Oh. Little bouncy bounce there. What's going on up here? Oh my goodness. We're wrestling. What's going on? Two roads diverged in a wood. Oh, that time I won. Axe. Look at how boring my marble is compared to yours. That's so funny. I'll work on it. It's something to work on. Something to work on for sure. All right, well, let's check in with the BitCrafties. How much wood do we have? Hello? We only have 75 trunks, and I need at least 300 trunks worth, I think, is what my calculation was. I really feel like somebody came through here and cleared out a whole bunch of the tier 5 trees. Oh, there's some over there. Okay. Whew. The swamp is so murky-burky. All right, keep up the good work, character. We appreciate you. All right. That's some pretty good rigged emojis there, Fibbles. Is that all in a hotkey where you just kind of like rigged? It's pretty good. I like it. All right. I need to make a button on my Stream Deck to turn this on and off. Not on and off, but show it, not show it. All right. Let us go. Does the race menu let me choose any favorite maps? There's a spacey one. Let's see. Hold on. Let's do Marble Centauri. Why? Because I like space. All right. Let's hit exclamation mark. Join if you want to play. I'm going to change the countdown. I liked having the countdown do that for me, but I want to give it a little bit more time. So I'm going to set the countdown for a minute for everybody to get in that wants to get in. And then we'll see what this space one is all about. Now, this says subscribers up here, but I thought when I was doing stuff, I was saying that everybody could do it. It doesn't have to be subscribers, does it? Is that like a setting that I've got messed up? Okay. I just wanted to make sure that I didn't like... On the ball on the left, you see that's one of your loadouts. You can also have sub only. Oh, I see. That's what that sub thing is for. Thank you, Vibbles. I really appreciate them. I'm learning a lot. Learning a lot. All right. Also multitasking. Chopping wood. Chopping wood. Oh, slowed down by the bumperoonies. Okay. Oh my goodness. The comet trail off the back of your marble is perfect for this. We were all nub-nubs once. Yeah, exactly. I was actually like, when Twitch sent me a notification saying like, hey, it's almost your 3-year anniversary. I was like, I've been doing this for 3 years. And then I was just like, I've been kind of like doing mostly same for a while. So I was like, I want to try to like learn new things and incorporate new things on the stream more this year. Little goal for growth, I guess. Knowledge growth and potentially channel growth, whatever. But like, this is a very long course. I mean, it is like all of space and time, apparently. There's a lot of music in the menu, it feels like, but I'm kind of surprised there's not like some more sounds while we're in the races. I wonder if I missed a setting. So this leaves it wide open for sports commentary if I had any. I'm not a very versed sports commentator. Whenever I think about like race commentary, I always like hear like horse racing stuff because I don't ever watch like car races or anything, and so I don't know. So it's like I can always like just kind of hear, and it's so and so coming up on the outside, blah blah blah, or it's just like I hear the super fast explainers that the race commentators give. Sometimes stepping out of your comfort zone is a good thing, even for a brief time. Yeah, I mean it lets you find new things that you like, or find out that, yeah, it turns out that's not actually my thing, or it lets you have a little bit of growth. So I enjoy the ride of my little streaming adventure that I've been doing. It's been fun. What is that? That's amazing looking. Wins 100 plus 1? What? What does that mean? That's your personal skin on the spike tire mod? Nice. All right. Of the marble season. See, I was sitting here thinking, if you have like 12,000 hours in marbles, there's no way that that's only the 101st time that you won, but of the season, I could see that. But I was sitting here going, no, that can't be right. All right, I'm going to do a random track. We're going to be opening it up another time. I will do a longer countdown. I'm going to do a 2-minute countdown because we have the time for that. And that will give plenty of time for folks to do !play if you want to send your marble down, whatever this track is. I did random, so I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. In the meantime, my BitCraft character is chopping wood. She's chopping wood. Chop, chop, chopping wood. So much wood. I say that, but she still only has like 130 or something in the... Oh, we need lots, character. Keep going. More than twice that. Oh, I have to hit start, don't I? Oh no, yes? I do hit start, and then the countdown starts. Ah, yes, it gives me a start now if I wanted to. Okay. Yep, still learning. Turns out I'm still learning. Okay. This is good. Good to learn things. Busky, Busky! Welcome in, welcome in.
Hello.
You're just in time for a round of marbles on stream. If people want to hit !play, you can join us. Got about a minute for that. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Ravi of Ravi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I play games for joy and relaxation, which is why we've got a lovely mix of marbles on stream and BitCraft going right now. My character in BitCraft is currently just chopping trees in the swamp, and that's about as exciting as you would think it sounds. So, yeah, go ahead and jump on in, !play, and we're rocking and rolling marbles at least. The rocking and rolling would have worked better if my character was still collecting stone, but she's not. All right, we got a packed field on this one. 15 seconds. You're making sandcastles. You mean collecting sand? Oh, sand collecting. Here we go. All right, we're on our way. Oh, somebody just like zoomed ahead for a second. Oh man, I hope nobody's getting dizzy. Ooh. Let's see, where is Full Skin? Wow, that's a fancy little character page. Oh, so wild. Where's Father Larry? Oh, we went to Husky Busky. Because I can't push buttons. It's all good. Used to play a lot of marbles. Yeah, there's like 2 streamers that I've had less time to watch because of what time their streams are on, that I used to spend time in their channels and occasionally play it, but I was always really bad about catching the period of signing up or, you know, hitting the !play. I'd like step away from the keyboard and come back and I just missed another one kind of thing. So it's like I've seen it, but I haven't really used it very often. This is my first time to try posting it on stream. Oh, Vibbles is chasing me. Nope. Oh, this looks dangerous because you could fall off, right? And get AQ'd. There's somebody that's still... Who's not... We'll make it down there? There we go. Oh, it was me. Hacks. Rigged. Yep, my bad. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Just a sec, I'm testing a button. Oh, good. New button works. We are still chopping trees. How much do I have? 177. Hold on, let me move to another tree. The exciting world of BitCraft gathering. Heart racing, pulse pounding, tree gathering in the swamp. Not really. Oh, nice. I'm glad that worked out. Let's see. All right. Back to marbles. I'm going to do another random track. We'll see what it gives us. And I'm going to start the countdown. Exclamation mark play if you want to join in. After I hit start, I guess that's when this... I'm, you know, I'll figure this out eventually. Oh, I promise. She can be taught. Eventually. The rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain. Starts the countdown, then you can press it again to start right away. Did I thought that I already hit it and it was counting down. People have joined in, right? So I'm very confused what happened there. Because I was looking at some information for BitCraft at the time. I thought, didn't it art? I did not? Oh my goodness. But people were able to join, and that's really, I just want to make sure I wasn't preventing people from being able to successfully join, but it looks like we've got some joiners. See, what happened was, I thought I pushed a button, but I did not push a button. And so the button, it felt unloved and unpushed, and it said, I'm not going to do anything until you get back over here and push the button. See, if I had pushed the button, Father Larry wouldn't have made it in. So now we're good. Now we're good. All is well, all is right in the world. Got one more minute for anybody that wants to exclamation mark play and join us in the wild, crazy world of marbles. While BitCraft Ravi chops stunted cypress trees into oblivion. Oh no, I'm good. I just I need to get like another 100 trunks to cover all of the timbers needed for the rest of the stations in the settlement. So I might gather some additional because I do want to roll some gear, but honestly, most of my gear that I want to roll will also need tier 6 wood, which I think I have. I don't know. I don't know that we're going to get to the gear rolling part. We'll see. I could also start with one of the things that I said I was going to do was I've been doing dungeons more recently, like with Nidalee's little dungeon route that they do. And so I was going to work on making a duelist set of gear. So I might do that as well. Because doing the dungeon runs is by far the most money that I have made in the game. So I'm very bad at making money, but those, it's like you do them and you get some money. It's not like I have to, you know, craft something and then post it, you know, on the market, try to figure out a price to charge that people actually like buy. I mean, it's just like, I'm really bad about trying to join into the player marketplace environment in the game, because it's just... Oh, Tony runs it up in your area? Yeah. I ended up in Tony's stream a little bit earlier today. That was the first time I'd been in his stream. I didn't know what he looked like. I was like, oh, I don't know what I pictured, but it's like, that's Tony? Okay. Very curly hair. Oh, Solsing got stuck. What do we got? Where's Father Lily? Okay. Coming down the pipe. Yeah, Nidalee does a run that usually like kind of loops, and by the time we get back around, then Luffy from One Piece, 5 from Tony. I could see that, I guess. I don't watch that, but my family does. So I have like I have secondhand like anime exposure in my house. You don't either. I just know the character. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, whoa, that was like a big zoomy zoom. Oh no. Congratulations, Soulskin. All right. 1 second. We have... I need to move my character around a bit. Where do I want to... Oh, wait. There's... Whoa! This area has been untouched. There's a ton of trees over here. Nice. Okay. It's been kind of picked clean, the whole area that I've been working through. It's like I find the occasional tree. But that's a whole bunch of trees. Very nice. Okay, we'll be set now. We can fill the boat. All right, final results. And show. All right, another random track. Let's see what we get. And this time, I'm going to hit start. And we've got 2 minutes. Exclamation mark. Play in chat if you would like to join. Hopefully we finish the track this time. I mean, it's good to aspire to greatness like that. It's good to have dreams, hopes and dreams and wishes. I'll let you dream. Sweet dreams. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Wow. Talking is hard for me this week. It's been a kind of a struggle. And I haven't even been so so earlier this week I hurt my back, and like one of the things they gave me this like prescription for trying to just like have a muscle relaxant thing, and she was like, this makes a lot of people drowsy, you know, like don't take this and drive, don't, you know, just like take it before you go to bed or something, or, you know, or if you know you're going to stay home. And I was like, well, I stream at night, so I can't really like take it in the evening and, and like, you know, mumble my way or fall asleep during stream. So I haven't been thinking, but I swear it's like I almost am drowsy the whole day the next day. So it's like, all week I've been kind of like, yeah. All right, we're off. Father Larry's chasing me down the trail. Bibbles and Husky Busky haven't decided to leave the starting area yet. Oh, there we go. What is with this curlicue stuff down here? Kind of wild. Oh, so I can follow it, but I can also change the angle of the camera. That's nice. Okay. All right. Sorry. Rigged, hacks, all those things. Much rigged, much hacks. All right. We're gonna pause that for a little bit and check in with BitCrafty character. How we doing? Wait a second. Why is that saying 150? Why is that saying 152? Then it said 240. What is why is it doing that? What am I missing about? Do I just have a random 152 stuck on my screen? Maybe. It's messing with my mind though. I'm like, it's a 242. That's our actual count. And like I said, I need at least 300. 300 for the timber. Then I need to get in the boat, girl. We're going elsewhere. Nope. How do we get over there? The swamp is so much fun. That's a negative Ghost Rider. Nope, nope. We might have to go out to the front again and find another path in. Let's see. Well, I can get to this one at least. All right, so I think that if I fill my skiff, I mean, I should, like, if I really wanted to be efficient with my time, fill my skiff with processed wood, like take it to one of the towns here and process it and get some more, but I just don't think I'm going to do that this evening. I will take it back to my settlement to process and make the timbers. I have all my nails that I need for the timbers there. So that will be... So I was saying I needed 300, right? So if I fill just the first row, that'll be enough for... Have a good lurk. That'll be enough for the timbers, and then anything else would go toward my gear. So that's That's the way to go. I'm probably not going to start another marbles until we come back from break. We're about 3.5 minutes from our self-care break that's coming up, so we might do more of that on the flip side. But right now, we will chill out. Let's see. We have had a couple of actions that have added some minutes to our countdown. So if we get to an hour 30 up on that, it's really a count up and not a countdown, but that's you're just not used to thinking about it that way. I want to I mean, if I get some pennies together, well, more than pennies, because I use a lot of extensions, streamer bought extensions and stuff by Tame, and the giveaway one that I use, and this subathon timer, and like my ads counter, and then for my other stream I use the whatchamacallit, the little like Spotify widget. So there's like lots of stuff that they make that I use. I mean, they've made they're the ones that made the Twitch emote resizer tool, which is super duper handy for streamers to get their files the right sizes for Twitch. But kind of what I want to do is maybe request a modification or an option on like this subathon thing to have it be a little bit different for folks that aren't actually trying to do a timed event. Because I really am just kind of looking for points counting and not the timer go up or down kind of thing. So, but if I could commission kind of a adjustment to it or whatever, that would be cool. That would be cool. All right, my character has plenty of energy. I need to remember to start her chopping wood again. All right, so we're about a minute away from that self-care break. Every hour we take 3 minutes so we can stand up, stretch, hydrate, all those things. Really, there was like one swing left on that tree. Of course there was. Let's find our way into the place where there's all the trees. Maybe there's all those trees over there because they're impossible to get to. I mean, that could be why. That could be it. Although there's some right here that I can access nicely. Yep. All right, so I've got her set up, and let's see, after the self-care break, I think we'll probably do a little bit more marbles because she's got a bit more to do, and then she's got an ocean trip to do. So we'll do more marbles on stream until she's back at the settlement, and then we'll see what we do from there. But right now it is time to stand up, stretch, hydrate, take care of yourself, and I will see you back here in 3 minutes.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Alright, friends, welcome back. Let's see. My character didn't make a lot of progress while I was tucking my kids in, but that's okay. Making some. Some is better than none. Alright, so we'll let her keep doing that. I guess we'll do some marbles until we get back to the settlement, which supposedly I'm close to 300, but I'm gonna, like I said, I want to keep going so that I have some for gear rolls if we get to that this evening. But you know, depending how late I stay up, we just might. So let us return to our guest star game, Marbles on Stream. Which I don't know why I said that, kind of like a pigs in space. Because, you know, it's been a hot minute since I've watched that. Alright, friends, we've got 120 seconds, 2 minutes, 2 minutes to type exclamation mark play. Who would like to join in the marble race? And then why do we not have much audio from BitCraft tonight? It's being very quiet. Everybody's still taking their self-care nap, I think. Shh. Shh. I need a sleepy emotion for my PNG tour, but I don't have one. Nope, that doesn't go anywhere. Okay, that startled me. Well, I think I solved the mystery of why all those trees still exist there. Because it's hard to get to them. What about those back there? Can I get to... Oh, you know what? We'll cut the ones that we're close to. Don't go chasing waterfalls.
Hello there.
Hey, Rainbow Maniac. Thank you. Oh. Didn't get any players on that one besides me, which, you know. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna win. Welcome in, Rainbow Maniac. Let's see. Trying to see if I see a path in the water to get to that chunk of trees back there. I don't think I do. I can always do my goat trick. I realized at some point I accidentally took my deer off of my my bar. I don't know how I did that. Need to put my deer back on there. Do I still only have a tier 1 deer? Apparently I need to do some work. I've got things I need to do. I need to step up my character's loadout game. I need to improve my wagon, my deer. I am curious, how close am I to being able to get the clipper? That's what I'm wondering. Where is that? Where is that? That is in H probably. Why is that not opening for me? Okay. I am wearing the wrong gear for gathering. I just noticed that. This water looks like it goes back further. I'm gonna try it. Oh, maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe, maybe.
Hello, friend.
There we go. Hey, welcome in. Thank you. What was it was skills, not professions, skills. Sailing 49. Wait, is the clipper 50 or 60? Gosh, I hope it's not 60. That's a long ways away. Because most of the travel from here back home is ocean, and clipper would so much be better for the ocean stuff. I love my skiff on the rivers, like in the jungle. I definitely appreciate my skiff. Actually, like, so I realized today, I have to go down to my region. Here we go. So I used to be afraid of the jungle, but now I am queen of the jungle. Look at that. I have fully explored the entirety of the R8 jungle continent. I was like, what did I do? I was like really close, and I had like a couple of squares, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get those because that's wild. Oh, I'm also missing like the tiniest fringe right up here, but it's just grass. Like I've been there, I just haven't unlocked it because I've been to the side of it. So yeah, I got all that jungle. I think I've only got like World Explorer 3 or something, which is only like 5% complete. It feels like more than 5% sometimes, but apparently not. Where's that? Achievements are Y, right? Yeah. Let's see. Discoveries. Yeah, World Explorer 3, uncover 5% of the world. I have that one done. I'm just past that really for towards the 10%. So much to go. Oops, we gotta switch. She was being sneaky. Stopped cutting trees while I was looking at the other screen. I'm gonna look at my project sheet and see how much I'll have left over. I basically need just under 300 of these trunks for finishing all the stations in town. So everything else after that is going to go toward gear upgrade stuffies. So I'm not worried about processing it here, but I would like to try to fill the cargo bits of the skiff if I can. Where's the quest thing? Quests are... Is it this one? Yeah, quest log. Let's see. Sailor. Apparently I still need to upgrade my skiff. Is there a skiff 4 that You're gonna need a bigger skiff. Skiff 4. Oh, I do need to upgrade it. Let's see. What does it do? Cargo slot depth 75. Oh, 8 cargos. No, that's what I have right now, isn't it? What does it do? Oh, how do I compare them? Hey, welcome back from your lurk. I compare them very carefully. Okay, so 1 driver, 2 passenger, speed 23. Okay, so 1 more speed. Water climb height 18. 16 slots, 1 depth. 18, 24 slots, 1 depth. Okay, so you get 8 more item slots, and then it's 8 and 75. 8 and 75. So you get a little bit more individual item slots, 1 more unit of speed, and fishing speed plus 6.5. Okay. Interesting. So I need to do that, but that doesn't tell me locked. Okay. A clip at sea. What does it say the requirements are? 50. Okay. That means that's close. I just need to probably do more turn-ins and or gather a bunch of lost junky junk stuff and turn it in to swim. This game's so quiet sometimes. I kind of want them to put in like I've played some games that kind of ask you like how much of the soundtrack, how often do you want the soundtrack or hear music or something like that. So it's like you can either have it just constantly going or you can set it to be intermittent or that kind of thing. Just kind of a frequency of music playing. Because I would crank it way up, especially for when I'm streaming. But nope, I just have to wait until the game decides to bless me with music. I very much did find a path to get back to all these trees, so I'm excited about that. I need to switch my gear. That means I have to unequip this. I have to go here. I do like a ring management system. So that all of my rings are in one of my presets and I just kind of rotate them around. That's the other thing I need to work on is completing my set of rings and things like that. Oh, hold on. Do I even have gloves that would be helping me here? No, I don't think... I can't remember what they all do. Oh my goodness. Hey, parking. Parking, thank you. Well, you know what? I can just pull them both out and put them back if I don't. Convert to deed, convert to deed. Forestry, I want this one. Equip. Okay. I will put that back to the vault. The swamp music is kind of creepy. There wasn't much of it, but it was like a little whoosh of a sound and Almost like a ooh kind of noise. It was a little weird. It was cool, but it was a little weird. It's taking a hot minute. You got this, character. She is going faster now, technically. Because I finally remembered to give myself more crit and speed. I'm getting so much bark and tree sap. Great. Oh, the tree sap just cracks me up. The amount that you get, it's just amazing. And you can burn sugar. The one good thing is that you can make chemical base from it. So even at 50 to 1, it's like still you get so much that the 50 to 1 is not a big deal. Honestly, it's a good way to burn through it. I really need to do that at some point. I guess chemical base is used for reroll stuff, right? So potentially I'll be using some soon since I'm getting ready to update my gear. I have some of my gear is like 2 steps behind tier wise, and then the rest is 1, but some of them it's like I'll be leveling up again soon, so it's like I don't want to be 2 tools behind in it, like two tool tiers behind on all of my gear slots. That just feels silly. That was also hard to say. I don't know why. 2 tier. Words are hard to say. You're doing great, character. Keep up the good work. Look at you go. Look at you go. This is why you only have 5% explore done, Ravi. Look at that.
Friend.
That's so sad. Hey, Ghost Runner. 2 tool tiers take some tongue twisting to tell. Look at that. I made that through that on the first try. Like a professional. Welcome in. It's good to see you, friend. Let's get a... Oops. Wrong button for status report. Status report. We have another 180 trunks to collect before we turn around and run home. $409. Oof. Oh, that was tree sap. I was like, that can't be right. That did not add up with my maths. Oh no, it's pretty close actually. Wood and tree sap are right in line. Who'd have thunk it? Although these nearly dead cypress trees don't really seem like they'd be very sappy. Yeah, I know. That's why I told you to get out of the boat. Ah, I can't chop from a deployable. I mean, you could, but the boat would probably drift away from the tree while you're trying to cut it. A swing and a miss. People in the general chat are like talking about, like, somebody mentioned gravitating towards like more chill, low graphic games and stuff as I get older. I don't know if I'm into like the low graphic as much, but I definitely am into the chill games. I would much rather play a relaxing game than a shooty game or something. I'm not big on the shooty games. I occasionally play them, but I tried playing some ARAM in League of Legends last week or so after a very long time of not playing it. Oh my goodness. I didn't even like they have more than one map now. That's new. It had been a long time since I played, and then like the way that you draft your character was new. I mean, it was just like everything was different about it. And then the really funny thing, like I always play with my camera locked. I know that like the people that are good at those games, like they never lock their camera, but I can't play with it unlocked, and I couldn't remember how to make it lock the camera. And so I was just kind of sitting there going, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. I can't even move my character because I can't look down the field like and know what I'm doing. Pretty much our team got stomped. I was with a group of folks that hadn't played for a long time. So it was it was rough. Of course, when you queue as a group, they go, oh, this is a pre-made, so we need to put them against other pre-mades. But our pre-made was not that type of pre-made, you know? It was like, oh, what? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't catch that she missed the tree. I was like, wait a second, something's the wrong color in my... I'm just dropping those. Why? Because I have a jungle settlement. I don't need to walk 2 feet to find tier 2 fiber. I definitely don't need to be hauling tier 2 fiber back from another region. That's for sure. All right. Still have a ways to go. Are folks interested in some more marbles on stream, or I can also look for another guest star game to pull in? And just holler in the chat if you are interested in more marbles, or if you think something else. We can do something else. I've got options. Some of them I'll have to download because my computer just had a clean Windows install like a week ago, so I don't have very many games downloaded onto it right now. Don't worry, I'll fill it with games eventually. That's kind of the way I operate, but never fear, Rabby's here. This hard drive will be full of games. Oh, this is a nice. Look at this. There's 4 of them right here. We won't. Well, we might be able to gather all of them. I don't know. They don't have a lot of wood in them. All right. Let me see what else we've got, because I don't see a lot of hands going up for marbles right now, which is totally cool. It's getting to that time of evening where we got a lot of folks in mellow lurk mode. I love lurkers, so that is cool with me. Do 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 do. What am I looking for? Let's see what we've got. I'm looking for a game to play. Do, 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 do. What is this one? No, I know what that one is. Nope. I know not about some of these. My character needs food. Sorry, BitCraft character. Little BitCraft Ravi. She was getting so hungry. You know what? Fill your standbar back up, please. There was a game that popped in my head earlier, and I can't think what it was. Because it left my brain. It was there, and then it was gone. Alright, character. That's full stam. Let's go. Let us look at something that is not like an idler label, because then we potentially don't have to pay full attention to it. Where do I do my filters? Filter. I mean, I still have like over 100 of those in my library, so it's not like it narrows it down a whole lot, but I could try to get that first one that I was trying to do working. I couldn't figure out how to do the Twitch thing. I know what we'll do. Maybe. So there was a game that I checked out on here as a guest star game in the past, and I couldn't figure out some of the mechanics, and I finally did figure out some of the mechanics. But I haven't installed it yet again on this PC, so let me install it. It was Mr. Farm Boy, and I don't know, it was just like one of those things where I was like tired, plus it was non-obvious or something, or I somehow missed something in the tutorial. But I couldn't figure out like how to get to where I was selling things, so I couldn't really progress very far. I could run around and gather to my heart's delight, which I did, but didn't get to really move on to the mechanics when we looked at it before. So I think if I can get that up and going, we'll maybe look at that one for our guest star game. It just filled my screen and I can't see my other character, so hang on. Okay. There we go. Get my character going again. Ooh, have a good dinner. This one will potentially give us some soundscape too that we're kind of lacking right now with BitCraft being kind of quiet on us. Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get this one to... I'm gonna make this one a little smaller. Maybe even small enough that we can see my character. Okay. I heard a bug. Alright, so this is Mr. Farm Boy. We're basically taking a second look at it. The first time we looked at it, I had trouble figuring out some of the mechanics while we were doing it on stream. But this is a little... what else do I have? You don't want Mr. Farm Boy? Which I'm fine with, but I have a ton of stuff. I just don't know what would work well on Scream. Scream? Work well on Scream. Because that's where I'm at. Is there a particular game you'd love to see right now, Father Larry? Because maybe I have it, maybe I don't. Got some straight up like idle clickers. But I don't know if I want to do a lot of clicking tonight. I've got some of these we've already played. That one was okay. That was okay. Idle Pixel Fantasy I've never tried it. Clicker Kids. Idle Dice and Swarm, never tried that one. Grove, haven't tried that one. Evitania Online, haven't tried that. I have chonkers. I haven't tried that yet. Outhold. Abyss Manager. Chicken Friend. Buttons Up. Task Barn. Bite Collector. I have a lot of like guidelines. Let's see. Trainatic? I don't know. Factory Town Idol. Number Factory. Fawn the Florist. Chill Corner. Farlands Tiny Harvest. Scratch Ink. Chonkers? We can do Chonkers. Hold on, I have to download it. I haven't played that one, so hopefully it's good. Let me... I had to find it again. Alright, hold on, Alright, here we go. BitCraft character. Get in the boat. Move the boat. Moving the boat, please. Thank you. Where's where I can... Okay, here. I should be able to finish filling my boat here. I followed. I knew what you meant. Chonkers is a cozy idle game. Perfect for when you want to take a break. I need to make it not full screen for myself. Give me a second and then I will... Oh my gosh. Let me click on the settings, please. You're not going to let me click on the settings until I say let's get started? Now I can't see my mouse on the screen. It's not boding well on the starts. Thank you for settings. Still can't see my mouse on the screen. Oh my gosh. I can't find graphics settings, which I must find if I'm going to do this. Video settings. There we go. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's anything else I need to know before we start here. I guess not. Okay, let me set this to chonkers if it'll let me. Hello, I'm here. All right, so chonkers. Hold on, I've got too much stuff going on in my... All right, here we go. Hopefully this is all stream safe music. I didn't see any streamer options. Adopt your first kitten. Okay. Moderately sleepy. I guess that's our choice here. They have different tail shapes, but that's about all I can tell about them. Which one do we pick? The one on the right. Right click to play with your cats. Your kittens will level up on their own. Playing with them will make them grow up faster. As adults, they will provide a steady income, or you can help them find a new home for a cash reward. Okay. This is Lee. Aw, super cute. Complete daily tasks to obtain rewards. Every 7 tasks, you will be rewarded with a special role. You're good to go. If you feel low on funds, try clicking away some of those pesky petals. Okay. Today's task, play the game for an hour. Play with cats for a total of 5 minutes. Alright. Oh yeah, we get little bits of money for clicking on... like 1 or 2 cents for clicking on the petals. Looks like. I guess I'm playing, here, chase this sock with the kitty cat. We have $77 bucks. I don't know if that's enough for another cat or not. $25. Okay. Oh, a new with a green background and 2 stars. Let's take that. All right, we've got some cute little kitties keeping us company. That's good. All right, moderately sleepy. He's a kitten. His experience is still in the level 0s. Not making a lot right now. That's okay. We can click on little petals. Make some monies. Pennies at a time. I mean, that's how I make money in real life, so it's all good. This one's fine? Okay. Good, good. It's very chill. And that's what we've got for music right now. Not a bad soundtrack. It's sort of in line with the stuff that I use for my self-care break music. Kind of just chill vibe, lo-fi kind of sound. The Farm Boy one. Is this gonna put you to sleep? What time is it? I'll tell you what, I'll switch to the Farm Boy one after our next self-care break. Which is gonna be in 13 minutes. Also, I need to get my character 15 more pieces of wood, and then we're going to start boating back, which is very exciting. Okay. Am I gonna... Oh, I will have space to pick up sailing debris. So, you know how I said, like, I'm 1 level away from, Catherine, I'm 1 level away from qualifying for the Clipper for ocean travel. It'll be beneficial to me if I go ahead and collect some of the sailing debris on the way back. So the boat ride will take a little bit longer, but it'll have short-term pain for long-term gains. Because if I can get a clipper, that will make ocean travel so much faster. And there's multiple resources now that I'm going to need that I have to go for some pretty big ocean trips to get there, or at least to bring them back. I tend to teleport out and then boat back for all these ones, especially if I'm doing a lot of ocean travel with my skiff. It just takes a while. So I try to save up teleport energy for when I'm gonna do big gathering things and teleport out and come back. Ooh, so close. 4 more pieces of wood. Oops, too soon. Oh, that tree didn't have enough. Rude. Tree, let me down. Interesting. Okay. That's as much wood as I can get without processing it. Now to find my way out of this swamp, I went pretty far up into the swamp area. Okay.
Hello there.
I need to track. Hey, Icy. Good to see you. I was trying to play that vending machine game earlier, but I couldn't figure out how to get the Twitch integration turned on. So I'm going to check that out and revisit it next week, but it's good to see you. Let's see. We've got... Yeah, I don't either, and I was trying to figure it out. Let's see. Lost. I will track shipments, even though the other one's probably... Why are you not showing me resources? There we go. Track. There we go. Now I need to kind of head in a general direction. Which I will constantly steer away from in order to gather things. Let's see. Let's adopt another cat while we are picking that up. Oh, we have another rare one. Okay. Giving us 2 XP per. Isn't that the size that I just told it to track? It's not tracking it. Or is that the smaller one? Didn't look small to me. Oh, there, it's okay, it's tracking. I've got to pay attention. Okay, we've got 7 minutes-ish till our next self-care break. I don't even know if we'll make it to the the zone border to get out of this region. In that time, we'll see. Especially since... Oh, we did. Okay, let's pick this up first, though. The thing that throws me every time is whenever you enter the game or transition regions, it makes you face north, which when you've just gone from north to south for a zone change, it always messes me up. Like, Oh, wait, why am I trying to go again? So you can see how this is kind of slowing me down to pick these up, but like I said, if it can get me the points that I need to get to level 50 sailing so that I can get the clipper, ocean travel would be a lot faster. All right. Oh, we get combos when I click the pedals. Didn't mean to click the kitty. Wow, words. I'm new to talking. Gonna kind of follow the wind here. I don't see any sailing trash. I mean, lost wreckage, booty stuff. Okay, what do we get? We got a new accessory unlocked. New cat unlocked. Nice. Yay. All right, we're 5 minutes from our self-care break. We will still be on the ocean within that time, I am pretty confident. Or we'll be in the jungle, navigating the jungle rivers. But it still won't be to the settlement, so it'll be fine. We'll get there all in good time. All in good time. Alright. I see multiple bogeys. Oh wait, there's one over there? Okay. I'm gonna do... Oh, there's multiple. Ah! They're everywhere. Which I'm good with. Need the XP. Something fierce. I need... Oh, it doesn't stay up very long. Alright, gonna be ready for it this time. I need 35,000 XP to get to level 50. That's kind of a lot, 35,000. I definitely need to do some turn-ins with Svim, I think. You know what? Okay, change of plans. Gotta follow a little curve here. A lot of times if I'm actually actively pursuing this, getting sailing stuff, I will use the BitCraft map. Because in game you can only track one thing at a time. But these things are all kind of intermingled and interspersed out on the ocean, and there's like 3 different sizes of lost materials. Lost wreckage, lost shipment, and lost cargo or something like that. My skill isn't high enough to get the biggest one, but in game, since you can only track one, it makes it harder to find an efficient path, because then like you end up visually seeing other ones that are nearby, and you can only track, like when you're tracking, you only see the closest one to you. Thanks for checking in. So with the BitCraft map, what you can do is track more than one at a time. And so I can see, and I can also track myself and my movement. I can like plan routes through whole like collections of these things that are the most efficient route to do it, which is really nice. But I do have to sit there and like look back and forth at a third-party site and back here. So that's a little clunky, but it is what it is. Let's pet some kitties while we can. They have some nice purrs. Purr, 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 purr. So this one is called Chonkers. And then after the break, we'll switch over to Mr. Farm Boy, and we will do some farming while my character makes her way home and processes a whole bunch of wood. But first, we're gonna have a self-care break, 3 minutes long. Stand up, stretch, hydrate. I need to go get a new drink, so I will be stepping AFK, and I will see you on the flip side.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Right. Welcome back. We have switched over to Mr. Farm Boy for our guest star game. So this one, like I was saying before, the first time I tried to play this on stream, I couldn't figure out some of the mechanics, but I then tried it a little bit more off stream and I think I figured some things out. But that's been a while, so I might have to refresh. Okay. I'm very confused. I think this is the one that I just made. I guess. Okay. It is not the one that I just made. But why did it have different... I'm very confused. Okay. Options. No. Oh, it just was reminding itself what it had, I think. Save 2. Load? Okay. I need to make the game window a little bit bigger for myself. Hold on. I can't read all the text. No, video. Let's do that. All right, so it is, I put this on like a casual setting for the economy, which basically, makes it a little more friendly for me. Alright, we'll put that music there, but then I'm going to turn off BitCraft's music for now, so they aren't fighting. Hang on. Okay. Oops, I missed one of them. There was 2 right next to each other. Alright, so in Mr. Farm Boy, it currently wants me to get 25 wood, 25 stone, and you can optionally catch some fish. Where's my character? Here he is. Gathering's pretty simple. You just approach and left click on things. Ghost Runner! Thank you for the gift subs. Oh my goodness. That's wild. Thank you for being a super supporter, Ghost Runner. Much appreciated. Very, very much appreciated. So there is a hype train going over on the Twitch side for any folks interested in jumping in on that action to earn hype train rewards. We also are 4 minutes away from triggering a beta cube key beta cube key giveaway. And those minutes are accumulated through bits, subs, redeems. So there's options that are just like channel point redeems to contribute toward triggering that giveaway. I'm over here clear cutting, but I need to get my boat going. Dun, dun. Go boat. Go boat. It's your birthday. Alright. I need to head toward... oh, I'm not necessarily headed in the best direction because there's an island between me and where I want to go. So we kind of need to go due east for now. Okay, so finished a quest in Mr. Farm Boy, and now we need to build a market and sell wheat and tomatoes. That sounds a little tricky, I know, but we'll get there. All right. I need to check something real quick. Okay. I have to get past this landmass before I can turn to the south. Doesn't let me go very far out. Okay, where's my guy here? What is this building? Interact. Player house. Horse advancements. Farm tools advancements. I don't remember that. There have been a couple updates since I played this as well, so stuff may have changed on me. I don't know. Need to build a market, a market, a market. Looks like there's about a half minute left on the hype train for anybody wanting to get in and earn an emote on that one. Let's see. Market to market. Where did I find the... Now I'm forgetting how to build buildings. Like I said, I played it shortly after we played it on stream and I couldn't figure things out, and I figured some things out, but then I haven't really played it since, and so I gotta refigure some things out. What was G? That was the advancements. Tab, it brings up the build menu. This is what I missed, and it's up here, but I was playing it like really small window for myself and I just wasn't seeing that. Yay, successful hype train. Thank you again, Ghost Runner. Definitely appreciate those gift subs. Let's see. Market. We have the stuff to build it, so I just have to build. Did a market. We gotta attach road to it. So back in the build thing again, I can place road tiles for free. I just have to be on there. And now we have to sell wheat and tomato, which means I need wheat and tomato. We're going to grow those. Doing a quick boat check here. All right. Where do we want to have a farm? That's a great question. Farm tile. I don't know how many is a good amount. Let's see, what do I have? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do 9 up of each of them, I think. Seeds, although I only have wheat seeds right now. When do I get the tomato seeds? I don't know. Excellent question all around. Boop. I am already further along than I was the last time I played this on stream for like a half an hour, but mostly I just ran around gathering things. It was pretty funny how I could miss that for so long. It's a special skill, being able to not see something on your screen for an extended period of time, but it's a skill that I possess. There's a nice little batch of... Oops, I didn't pick that one up. I didn't let my character do her full animation, which is very slow. If you haven't ever watched the animation for picking up a shipment, it's like super slow. She raises her arms, then slowly moves one, and that's like the whole animation. Which, if you're zoomed out or not like looking very closely, it's easy to miss. Oh, those are big ones that I can't pick up, so we will head back in our desired direction of southeast. And then I need to check in on where we are at map-wise. We are still in R7. I need to kind of head mostly just south, honestly, because I'll probably use the jungle rivers to get back to my settlement because they are the fastest mode of transport for my poor little skiff here. Okay, merchant supplier is on the way. I'm not ready for that necessarily. I'm gonna harvest some wheat. Interact, and we'll sell the wheat. Hold shift all. No, that moved it back. How do I do the sell? I hit enter. I think that did it. Let's see if I progressed. I did. I progressed. Okay. Trying to water all the wheat, and then I'll check on my BitCraft character. Bouncing back and forth a little bit right now. Lots of sailing junk right here, which is nice. So I get like 200 plus. It varies based on the tier of, I don't know, the type of lost material. But I said that I needed what, like 35,000 or something sailing to get to 50. So you not only get sailing XP here when you are picking them up, which is like a couple hundred or 250 depending, but then when you go process them at the sailing table to turn them into either sailing items or sellable loot, you also get some sailing XP. So I will check how far I got on this in just a sec. Ah, 28,000 left. So I've already made 7,000 XP just driving around picking these up. It's quite possible I'll get 50 sailing very soon. I'm wandering off course a little bit, I think, but the thought of being able to actually get a clipper is driving me to distraction. Although I don't know, hey Husky, I don't know how the first level Clipper is compared to the third tier Skiff, but I'm guessing that since the Clipper is made for ocean and the Skiff is made for rivers, that even a baby Clipper will be better than my Skiff on the ocean. Where are we at? Getting there. Alright. Keeping an eye out. Let's see how we're doing over here, Mr. Farm Boy. Harvest some more wheat. Still need to figure out about getting tomato seeds. Oh, do I need to click on... No, that sent it back up there. How did I sell before? I don't know. It worked when I hit enter. I know not, but let's go up to this trader guy, merchant seller. What's he selling? Chickens, wood and stone. I don't really need the wood and stone. I need tomato seeds. I don't know. Do I have access to them yet? No. I don't know. Gotta pick up some more sailing trash. Oh, there's one. This isn't the friendliest pattern, but trying to get as many as I can. The gaming game is Mr. Farm Boy. Let me... As our current guest star. It's a little more of a active play kind of game, so it's suffering a little bit while I'm doing this sailing stuff, but I'm very close to level 50 sailing, and I would really like to get a Clipper, so priorities. There's so much sailing junk right here. Alright, still haven't figured out how I get the tomato seeds. I figured it out before, but it's been, you know, a good like month or something. So I'm not sure. Do I have to find them somewhere? Do I see anything that looks like a tomato? Not yet. Royal's envoy is on its way. N, what does that mean? Oh, hello. Wait, maybe I should check in here. I can unlock green tomato after gathering 25 wheat. Okay, well, I just answered that question. Skill tree, got it. Plant wheat. Herd boss, got it. Alright, that should do it because I did 9 up. I'm gonna zigzag. Zigzaggy. way am I facing? Okay. New land explored. Huzzah. I think the 100% exploration thing carries over to 1.0, or you get some sort of title that says you did it in EA, but I'm definitely not targeting that at this time because there's other things I want to get done, and I figure once 1.0 is out, shooting for the exploration thing when I've got all the time in the world, that's more realistic for me. Oh, I forgot to water the wheat. It won't grow if I don't water it. There we go. Now it'll grow. I was like, why is that not growing? Might be. Checking in on location. I am still up there. Okay. South is still the general direction I need to head. Southeast-ish. I'm not sure what that land is. It's got to be islands. Is that the... Yes, it's those two islands. Okay. Whoa! Can't move what far? I wasn't trying to move far. I will go between these islands because I don't really have much cause to do that ever. But I'll do it this time just so it's been done. Alright, now we can collect this. Green tomato advancement made. N. Got it. Alright. Green tomato advancement made. Yes, indeedy. What is this? Road tile. Bridge. King's Outpost comes once every 20 days. You can accept or refuse its tasks. Something comes when you complete crop milestones. Allows you to expand your farm. Sure. Fish. You can catch fish and sell them. Excellent. We love catching fish and selling them. Alright, and then I want to open up this and choose tomato.
What do you call a bear with no teeth? A gummy bear.
Oh man. A gummy bear. Alright. That's a thing that just happened. Icy's like, boo! Oh man. Now, I did not yet talk to this King's Envoy person. How do I talk to them? No, that's just explaining the King's Outpost. Maybe that's just somebody that keeps guard and it's not actually open. I don't know. Diabolical? Oh, yeah, well. They can't all be gems. You gotta have the really bad groaners and a set of dad jokes. So that, you know, people can appreciate the ones that really land nicely. I kind of wish the XP thing would stay up longer. 24,000. So I've made 11,000 just running around getting these on the ocean on the way back. Which kind of tells me, you know what, Ravi, you've been slacking because I've done multiple of these trips. I've been like 48 or 49 sailing for a long time. Hunting is your worst. Everything else is 50, but your hunting is 34. Yeah, this thing that's annoying to me is like how much like your leatherworking gets ahead of your hunting. Because I can understand it if you're like in doing group projects or something, and so you're not necessarily doing the proportionate amount of each of the things. But I'm essentially I'm not necessarily a solo player. I hang out in settlements, you know, a settlement with group people, but I do all my own crafting is kind of insular. I don't do shared crafts really. I just do my own crafts, and my hunting is so far behind my leatherworking. It's just crazy. I'm like, how does I feel like they need to adjust that still somehow. I just feel like they should match up to the paired profession. You know, if you're doing them equally and you're not doing other things, like they should somehow line up more evenly. It's like every time I end up having to go, and it kind of will exacerbate itself over time, right? Because I have to go hunt even more stuff that then I end up processing that makes my leatherworking get even further ahead, but just to catch up to the same tier. You only get the skills because the group helps supply you with what you need for codexes. Yeah, that's nice though. Trying to spot this. Where's this sailing junk? Can't see it. Game, you're messing with me. It just disappeared. It wasn't that far away. Oh, there's one. I can get that one. Oh, except it thinks I'm going for that school. I'm not going for the school. Here we go. All right, you pick up things. Okay. So we still want to go south, east-ish. I'm trying to get to my jungle, and then I can get... If I go up on the north side of the jungle, that's a little bit faster, I think. Not think, I know, because I'm the queen bee of the jungle. I know my way around my jungle. It is from the Farm Boy game, because I've turned off the music in BitCraft so that they weren't competing. Yeah, it is a little... It's funny because I think there are some tracks in it that are very active and bouncy, but this one's definitely that'll put you to sleep. It's very lullaby-ish. Ah! Wrong button move, Ravi. Your wife's already nodding off. Well, you know, she probably needs to sleep. You gotta take care of yourself. Whoa, can't move what far? I'm not trying to move far. Oh, yeah. Well, hopefully she feels better soon. And yeah, sleep is good. Or as Daniel Tiger says, when you're sick, rest is best, rest is best. We watched a lot of Daniel Tiger when my kids were little. They were completely like mind blown when I showed them Mr. Rogers, and I'm like, this is where Daniel Tiger came from. I was like, what's this? I was like, this was mommy's Daniel Tiger. The other south, Ravi, not the north-south. These all big ones around here? Jeez. Oh, there's one. Okay. Alright. Oh, I bet you I didn't water the tomatoes. I'm like, why? Oh, wait. Oh, nope, they're ready to pick. I didn't realize they were ready to pick. Okay. I don't have enough coin. Oh no. Okay. Tomatoes are expensive to grow, I guess. How do I do it? Shift? Well, I still don't understand how it is I actually sell. I've managed to do it a couple times, but that probably wasn't it. No, it's still sitting there. Sell for 2. How do I sell? I don't know how I've like lucked into selling the last couple times. I've like tried clicking multiple things. See, now the music is suddenly not. I was gonna say the music was definitely higher energy earlier, so we're kind of back to a slightly higher energy. This feels like it's more in line with the artwork and style of the game, honestly, but how do I do it? How do I sell? Somehow I didn't sell all of it. How did I not sell all of it? Does he have a limit how much I'll buy? Who knows? Those tomatoes got ready fast. I know my boat's not moving. Okay, there we go. Multitasking. Okay. I can't turn you down, Sailing XP. Even though you're making me get home slower. You're just calling out to me. Thank you for sharing that, our energy. Much appreciate. I should probably check on my character. She's been hunting, or fighting with ranged weapons. I can't remember if I made enough arrows or not. Nope, we need to head this way more. Thank you. Alright, we definitely need to sell tomatoes. Oh, that was interesting. I think he definitely has like some inventory caps on what he can hold. But I right clicked in the open space of the merchant window and it seemed to sell a whole bunch of stuff. So Microscape is a little RPG game. You get energy from hanging out in the Twitch chat and participating in the Twitch chat or using redeems that are specific to Microscape in channels that are connected to it. Let me you know what, I'm gonna give me a second. I'm gonna switch Farm Boy over to show you my BitCraft window for a second. Maybe if I can. Let's see if it works. I hope. Okay, so it's kind of you've got all these different skills and stuff that you can level individually, lots of crafting, gathering.
Welcome, traveler.
I am idle. So that's what I don't know why I was idle. I was fighting, but that's what I need to check if my no, I still have food. I don't see arrows. Did I run out of arrows? Or did I run out of a certain type of arrows? I have lots of arrows. Equip item. I must have been using my other level of arrows or something and run out. Oops. Wrong button. I will fight the fire dwarves. So yeah, basically, and your character, it'll just keep running. It's an idler, essentially. You can, like many things, you can sort of play idlers a little more active, but you can't like trigger skills or click on it to make it go faster or anything. You can just kind of bounce around to activities and optimize your character as you so choose. But it lets you do like channel redeems to get extra energy for your character, or just by hanging out in the chat, you get a little bit of character energy as you go along. But yeah, I've been playing it for a while, and I had it on my channel for a while. Just kind of a fun little extra thing. I haven't got it set up. I just reloaded Windows like less than a week ago and redid a whole bunch of stuff in my OBS, and I haven't gotten my Microscape stuff set back up to share it on stream. I had kind of stopped doing it because I was having a lot of performance problems with my PC prior to the Windows reload and a new mobile and stuff like that. So it's one of the things I need to get set back up to kind of have, because I usually have like a little window of it up somewhere on the screen. I just need to set that back up. But for right now, I'm going to switch that back to our other source. We'll look back to Mr. Farmboy. All right. We are super close to triggering a giveaway for the beta cube giveaway, so anybody wants to throw some biddies in the pot to trigger that or anything like that, use some redeems, which is a free way to get some points for it. It would be very cool to trigger that. Oh, I'm paying 4 coins for every tomato seed. I see why I ran out of money. I'm an early farm broke on this character. Poor farmer with nothing but a couple of wheat seeds in his pocket. South we go. I better eat food so my character doesn't starve in the middle of the ocean. Done that before. Okay. Hey, I was clicky to movie. Are we too close to land? Why do I not see any ocean junk? I mean, I see schools of ocean fish. Where's my sailing junk? There's one. I'm coming, Lost Wreckage, don't worry. Never fear. Ravi's almost here. Okay. Yeah, no, it didn't do it this time. I am perplexed. I don't know how to actually... Or I did do it somehow. I don't know. I'm confused because I just got credit for that quest. I'm so glad that I understand it as well as I did last time. I don't. Ghost Runner's on the case. Look at you. All right. Well, thank you, Ghost Runner, for the biddies, and thank you for kicking off a giveaway. We have a Beta Cube giveaway, which is a in-game item for BitCraft players. If you would like to participate in the giveaway but are not a BitCraft player, I do have grab bag game keys that you can choose as an alternative if you so desire, if you are the winner. You do need to be willing to accept a whisper from me on the Twitch chat in order to receive the prize, and you need to be in the Twitch chat to enter. Let me get it set up really quick. Okay, this is going to run for 300 seconds. You just need to do !enter, that's EENTER, into the chat once I have opened it up, and after 5 minutes, it'll pick a winner. So that is now live. !ENTER, enter to join the giveaway for a BitCraft Beta Cube. I don't know why that's hard for me to say today. All right. I mean, a lot of words have been hard for me to say tonight, haven't they? It's been a long week. I need to be going, yes, east. I need to make that sign go away. There we go. East and south. After I get this package. Yeah, feel free to jump in and enter. You don't have to be following or subscribed or anything to the channel. Everybody can enter. There are no limits on your entry. There is a limit of 1 entry per person, but that's all. Let's figure out this next quest. We need to build a house and connect with the main road and hire a farmer. Okay. Well, why don't we build a farmer house on the other side of the road from the farm? You know what? Can I make that grassy and then house? Yeah, that's not really blocking my view of anything, I guess. And then we need to connect it to the road. Okay. Then it says set item priority to tomato. How do I set the item priority? I guess I need to hire a farmer first, maybe. Interact. Hireable workers. Farmer. Oh, hire for more money than I have. Got it. I see. I need to do some more stuff. We've passed the halfway mark for that giveaway, so if you want to join the giveaway, you've got a couple minutes left. !Enter ENTER. Oh my gosh, Ravi, maybe trying to talk is not the right move right now. Amazing. I don't know if I'm hitting that tree. There we go. Wow, that's a very slow tree to drop. Okay. Boat, we're going this way. More new land? Wow. Alright, where are we in relation to... We do not want to go into the desert, actually. But maybe I will go to that last shipment. Because I want to skip the desert and come down here and hop in the jungle somewhere over here. Oh, man, I thought that I hit the right button for that, but I did not. So let's... 20 seconds left. Okay. I also remapped some of my buttons that obviously are confusing the poor streamer. Poor streamer. She's lost. Ghost Runner! Would you like another crack at Betacube? And get one of the fancy ones, Ghost Runner? Let me... I can't reach my program thing. There we go. All right. I can find my Twitch chat. I'll get you. It's doing the thing again where it doesn't prompt to type in the chat. So I don't know if it's just being weird. I don't know why it's doing it. I definitely have some things I need to figure out with some of my stream tools in the near future. Because sometimes it's like, oh, type in the chat to say that you're, you know, and the other times it doesn't ask. And I don't know why. It's the same tool. I'm using the exact same tool to do it. I don't know why. Okay. And then I will do that. That part I got down. All right. I need to reline myself up. Yeah, I need to go slightly more southeast again after I get this one. Especially since it's prompting me to go back to the other region, which I do not want to do. We're done with Virixol, whatever. Solmere forever! I say that, but probably not. Who knows what my region will be in the 1.0 release. So far I have been... Oh, across the various things I've been in, like region 4, 5, 2, and now 8. At least the ones that I've spent a fair amount of time in and kind of based myself out of. Although, and yeah. I'm curious that there's going to be the temporary ones opening up soon. They're going to have these temporary regions that'll be up for like, I think it's 10 weeks, something like that. And there's going to be like 4 different biomes on each one with special stuff. So I'll probably be hanging out in a temporary region for a bit over the next several weeks. Oh, we have a self-care break jumping up on us right now. It's going to attack. Be ready, friends.
And now for a word from our sponsors.
Hi friends, welcome back from that self-care break. I hope you had a good one. I took the time to hydrate and do a stretch break. Don't want my back getting too tight because I heard it earlier this week, so gotta stretch and be careful with yourself. Let's see. Which way do I want to go in? I could go in. There's so many options. Let's see. Honestly, they're pretty, some of them are pretty long options. If we're being honest, they take a bit, but maybe I'll go around to the north. Because I kind of need to go north. Unless the other thing I could do is transport my stuff, like river to river here. It's kind of annoying to do it. really, I just want to get... Oh, let's go to that last shipment. I want to get off the ocean because I go so slow here. So slow. Oh wow, there's a little... Well, I can't collect some of those. They're too high skill for me. That's a little treasure trove. Okay, can I hire a farmer yet? 500. How much do I have? Oh, wait, it says 500. Oh wait, is that he has 500 inventory? I'm not sure. Yes, maybe. Replants for you. Hire for 200, I guess. And then there's the upkeep cost. Alright, well... Carrot advancement made. We're not ready for carrots. We don't even have a farmer for our tomatoes. You're getting too fancy there. No, because that makes it... What if I right click on the thing? No, 18. I don't get it. Oh, hold shift. Did it send them back up? It did. I'm super confused. I absolutely do not know how to get these things to sell. Maybe he's at his cap for... Can I see his... I have no idea. Oh, maybe I just have to put them down there and they automatically sell when somebody wants them. Maybe that's what I'm doing. I've been trying to go about this all wrong, I think. I did figure this out at one point. It's just I play so many different games with so many different interfaces that... And this one eluded me from the beginning. I'm not gonna lie. But I think maybe that's what it is. He's got a limit of how many he can hold of something, so I can't overwhelm that, I think. And then also... I think the top is my inventory, the bottom is his, and then people will just buy out of his inventory. But I can choose... That's why it gives me different, like, splits of things. That's where the fluster comes in. Every time you come to the stream, I'm learning a new game. I do go through a lot of... share a variety of games on the stream. That is true, especially if you come on Wednesdays. Wednesdays I do a lot of What's New Wednesdays if I don't have some game that is going to dominate that day. But a lot of times I have a variety of like little indie games or whatever that I've received keys from developers or yeah, promoters or whatever, and so I'll group those together on Wednesdays and just kind of go through them then. And then the other time where I play new games sometimes is here on BitCraft days on Saturdays, because BitCraft sometimes has just really long stretches of character standing at a station and I can't move her kind of thing. So yeah. And it's a, at least for me, I have, my brain has its own little quirks and everything. And, so I usually have like a kind of an input limit that I hit, and it's not, it just is what it is. And so like sometimes there will be something just right in the middle of the screen and I'm not seeing it. And but when I'm like streaming, I'm trying to be very aware of like keeping an eye on chat, keeping an eye on, you know, my stream stuff, making sure everything's working correctly. So I'm already kind of like using some of my brain power for that part of what's going on. And so then if I'm trying to learn a game and like the UI is just throwing me or something, I can completely go off the rails lost with it sometimes. Yeah, it's just what it is. How big is that waterfall? It looks a little big. Where am I at? I can't remember the better entryway down here. It's lots of spinning plates. It is. It is. I enjoy the challenge a lot of times. I love being able to share games with people because one of my favorite things is like, it's like when Baked Pandas raids me. That's one of my favorite things. Hi, Baked Pandas. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. Hi. I am Rabbi of Rabbi Plays Games. My pronouns are she, her, and I'm a variety creator that plays games for joy and relaxation, which is why I love BitCraft. I am also a BitCraft partner. We have a guest star game running right now in the corner, and that's the music you're hearing is that's Mr. Farm Boy. I've been sailing back from another region, so we've been entertaining ourselves with another game at the meantime. That's gonna be too far. I don't want to do that one. Let's find a different entrance. Welcome in. I hope you had a lovely stream. If you need a raid and run, I totally understand. If you want to hang out, that's awesome too. But thank you for the raid and welcome in, everyone. Yeah, I am on the last day of my, you know, it's kind of like why celebrate a birthday for one day. My affiliate anniversary was yesterday or today. I don't know which one, but we've been doing stuff all week for it. So, yeah, we just recently gave out a beta cube for a giveaway. You got Illuminite 1, Ghost Runner? Awesome! Yes! I want to get all the colors someday, but... Alright, I'm gonna empty my boat. Because I should be able to pick it up here. I'm trying to take some wood that I had to go out of region to get up to my settlement so I can finish making the stations for my settlement. I just upgraded to tier 5 recently. Yeah, welcome in. It's so good to have everybody in here. Lovely, lovely. Beta cubes are fun. Why are you not? No, no, don't climb it. Don't climb. Don't. Climb down. You gotta collect the boat first, girl. Please to collect the boat. That's me pushing buttons. Yes, I know you're gonna dump the cargo. That is the whole point. That is why we are doing this entryway. Thank you. This one should work. Yeah, I still have some more as well, so I'd just like to do giveaways every now and then with them. Get out of the boat. Click on the thingy. There we go. Claim. Tired. Not transfer. There we go. We got everything. Let's go! So I just came from R12 where I was gathering some tier 5 wood. I live in R8. My settlement is on the southeast side of the jungle. So I need to go up here, I think. Yeah, I need to go up. And I gotta go all the way around, honestly, unless I want to do... There is not a friendly passage there. Yeah, we'll do the up and around. It's fine. It's fun times. Fun times. Bug noises. Don't like them. That's gonna be easier for me to do this by clicky mappy. I just I don't like totally. I should probably turn auto retaliation off and then I'd be fine. But the skiff, once you upgrade the skiff to the whitewater skiff, which I think is skiff 3, it has a climb of like 18. Is that right? Let me mouse over down here. Climb height, water climb height of 18. I don't remember what the skiff 2... Can I see it when I look at it in here? If I toggle over it? Oh, you know what? By skiff 2, you have the water climb height of 18. Where's skiff 1? Water climb height of 5 at skiff 1. Thank you! Welcome in, Dendro. Yeah, so skiff 2, when you get to skiff 2, that's when you can start... Thank you for the follow! You can start climbing up waterfalls. You can't climb all of them. There is multiple waterfalls that you can't climb in the jungle, but not very many. One of the things that I really appreciate about the EA2 map reset was that the rivers made just about all land travel, but especially in the jungle, so much more feasible. Because before you had to like get out of your boat, dump everything out, use some sort of vehicle to carry yourself to another area, and then dump that all out, put it into your boat. It was just like, the Pines is still maddening. I agree. I truly do. It is now so I made a settlement in the jungle this time because in the previous EA and everything, I couldn't stand the jungle at all. The ups and downs, the way that the water was just infuriating. And so I was like, well, if I make a settlement in the jungle, I can make the area around my settlement, you know, more friendly for myself. And, you know, then there will be at least one spot in the jungle that I know I can go collect, because there's so much great like fiber gathering and stuff like that in the jungle. And to have it be so frustrating to go to, I was like, oh, that's just, I don't like that. So my logic was, if I start a jungle settlement, I can at least make a little corner of the jungle nice. And I gotta say, like, overall, the jungle is actually pretty good with the river traversability, and it's not as uneven. It's still pretty uneven, but it's not too bad compared to what it was. But the pines, now, lately I've been like, do I need to start a pine forest settlement in the 1.0 release, because that is just, yeah, it just makes me want to go flatten the whole place. But somehow I can handle the bugs. I don't like the sounds of the bugs, but I can handle fighting the bugs a lot better than I can handle going up against the Umbura. I'm not good with the Umbura. Maybe I just need better gear and that'll be less of an issue, but yeah, I don't like going against them at all. So I have a choice to make here. I can do some water, go around things, or I can throw stuff into a wagon, and I kind of want to stay on the water though. So that means I need to go... Oh, can I get out? Nope, not that way, not that way. Wrong one, Ravi. But yeah, I've been thinking about what I want to do. But I really I'm kind of happy with the way the jungle is now. Like with the bees and everything in it. My settlement is called Honeymead, and it's all focused on bees and jam and all that stuff. I don't necessarily want to do that here, but that might have been the better. We'll see. You know what? Sure, YOLO, and I can finish filling in my map, which I really need to do. Yes. It's getting there. I've been... I picked up all of the tiered stations to get materials back, so I didn't have to collect as many materials to build the others. And I've felt bad every time people are like, there was somebody that was fishing as I was like trying to work on gathering the stuff for the fishing station, and they were over there fishing, and then they were running around my settlement, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I picked it up, I haven't rebuilt it yet. They were like, oh, I was wondering. I was like, I felt so bad. I was like, oh, I'm sorry, it'll be fixed soon. TM, climb down please, thank you. Alright, well, while I'm here, I'm trying to make it so I have the jungle 100%. Oh man, I missed a part over there too. Oh, blue. I'll get that next time I go to the desert island. Or if I go to Yoshi's or something. It'll be fine. Alright. I know, and the funny thing is I'm not trying to go for the Explorer in this one because I don't want to put that kind of pressure on myself. I want to do it in 1.0, but it just still drives me bonkers. Plus, I kind of want to do a little screenshot of my completely discovered jungle, given how scared of the jungle I was in previous ones. Yep. Holes in the map are because you're like, what's there? Is it something I need to know about? I mean, usually it's just ocean, but I've been going through. I spent some time whenever I was taking a break from gathering or whatever in the last week, just like completely mapping out the rivers in the jungle. Like even if I knew it was a river that didn't go anywhere, I would take it all the way to the end so that I could have the map all the way explored. Yeah, so I can't remember if I can get up there. That won't be too bad if I can go across there. I also want to learn some of this stuff. Royal's Envoy is on its way, Mr. Farm Boy. Do I have enough money to buy a farmer? By chance. Interact. I have exactly enough money to hire a farmer. Sweet. Oh, does that mean there's a total of 500 farmers available? Because it said to set the priority. Last time it said to set the priority to tomato. Now it's like set the priority to carrot. 1 out of 2 farmers hired. Okay, well first, how about if I make some carrot farmland? That seems prudent. Oh, I need to make farm tile first. 1, 2, 3, 1. Carrot. I don't have enough coin. Great. You took your skiff on a big long ride around all the coasts of R9 just to know good ports or easy access points. Yeah, that's... Is this where I want to go up? I think it is. I really do think it is, but I don't think I can... I don't think I can climb this. I think this is taller than 18. We'll see. Maybe it's not. It is taller than 18. Okay. That's okay. Hello? Collecting skiff to vault? Yes, thank you. Yeah, that is one of the reasons that I like to thoroughly explore stuff, is so I can tell where the easiest route is for transporting things or whatever. Okay, claim all. All right, now we go south. For a long time. And then I'm gonna go... It's this way, this way, this way, I believe. And then I hug the coast and come down. And then I can go the long way, I think, and get all the way to my settlement. It's just a little... Yeah, it's a little... It's a little something. Alright, oh, we can harvest some carrots and hopefully... He gets right on it. We like that. Oh, I can only sell 2 things at the place. Oh. Okay, interesting. Worst feeling was gathering enough T5R ore on both your goat and cart just to find out there was no walkable way out of the location you got into. Oh no. That's not fun. Oops, south, 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 south. How to get around this corner. Okay, we're going this way. That farmer gets right out there. He's like, oh no. Ah. I heard bug. I had to get over to... Oh, hold on. Fork in the road. I need to take the West Fork. Yeah, I remember in EA1 like getting stuck transport wise and sitting there making these hard decisions of like, I probably won't make it back for this material, so you know, what do I want to regather again? It was not fun. Not fun at all. The settlement still doesn't have a waypoint. I don't know if that's intentional or what. That farmer is like on the spot. He's like, oh, did you just gather? Let me come fix that for you. Can I afford more carrots now? I think that's what I was trying to do. Carrot. Oh, that's so cute. Somebody just bought one of my carrots. You can see them carrying it away. That's cute. All right, let's see where we need to go with this fork on the road. We need to go east. Why? Because west is a dead end. This one looks like a dead end just because of the way they color in the map. But I'm pretty confident that I can get through there. It's like one of those things where there's really shallow water in a really skinny thing, and I appreciate the performance improvement when you're using the map the way that they simplified it like that, but there's definitely points where it kind of gives false information or incorrect information because of the coloring that they've got for the simplified version. Treasures. We'll break for coins. Also depleted batteries. I kind of want to get whatever that thing is where you trade in the batteries to Rumba. I think it's Rumba. Did I ever try Star Sand Island? I believe so. Let me see. No, I did not. I had that on my wish list, or I might have tried a demo of it or something, but the game is on my wish list, so maybe I didn't. But if they had like a Steam Next Fest demo, I may have. Hi, terror birds. How are you? Now, let's see. This is one of two spots that I could, or three spots really, that I could jump out and go to the ocean and just go to my claim. So I might... No, this one's kind of fat. Let me go to the next one. I don't want to have to... Oops, I needed my stuff one more over. Stop it, bugs. Nobody likes that noise. No one. Absolutely zero people like your noise. I mean, it gets my attention and makes me alert. Like, where's the bug? Where's the bug? See, like right here, it doesn't show on the map that it connects, but you can get through there. You would say it's along my style of game, especially since there is no time limits or constraints to making friends or year-end deadlines for romance requests. Super chill and only ranged combat, no melee. So it's a plus. That is a plus for me. I'm so horror bad at melee combat. Oh gosh, what was I playing? Roamstead? Man, I was much better off once I got the crossbow, but I was still... The problem there was too many... Oh, wait. Did I take a wrong... I took a wrong turn? Yes, I did. I went left when I should have gone right. Yeah, I do appreciate games that don't have time constraints of like, oh, you know, you have to get everything done in this many hours. Yeah, Roamstead was definitely fun. Now there is a way for me to, I could take this river all the way over, all the way around down to the South River Fork that then comes over and goes directly to the dock at my settlement, but it's actually faster for me to come over here and do an ocean dump and then go to my settlement. It is what it is. And this one is only one spot long, so, or wide, whatever. Too far away. I was sitting in it. How close do I have to be? Yeah. Some items couldn't fit. I know. That's why I was using a boat to carry them all in the first place. All right, claim all. Okay. I'm almost there, home. This is one of my nice little flat fiber. Earlier when I was like, if I need tier 2 fiber, it's like nothing but tier 2 fiber in there right now. I was like, I don't need to go somewhere for that. Hello, home. Mommy's here. All right, let's... I don't want to do all this at once, so I'm going to start a wagon load. Or I mean a cart load. I knew what I meant. All right. Okay, let's start that. I need to put some stuff away. None of this goes here, does it? Oh, I could put the sap there. Wait, was there anything left in the cart? Yes. Okay. Character, where are you going? Storehouse is over there. Wow, I've got more trees coming in on the side. I get so many bonus trees. It's great. Files and paper, you get that. Oh, there was even more sap? I really desperately need to make some more storage things for in here so I can organize, but it hasn't been happening. I need to put those back on and unequip my verdant ring. I'm over here. Pull this off. There's a method to my madness, I promise. Okay. And we want want to wear our verdant gloves. I'll just go ahead and process this right now. This will give me 1356. Is that... Oops, I'm looking at the wrong section. I was looking at carpentry already. That'll be close. I'll have to do a little bit more to get all of the timbers made that I need, but
Hello!
hey! Welcome in, Justice. Thank you. Da, da, da. Oh, my character needs to eat again. That was a long boat ride. Went through a lot of stuff. But I got some sailing XP that was much needed. The real question is, will I be able to... whatchamacallit? Will I be able to level to 50 with processing the stuff that I brought back? That's what I'm curious about. We'll look that up in a second. Let's sell the stuff that sells for lots of monies. Oh, we have a special envoy from the king here. Enjoy your look and escape, and Jack? Oh, he's not here. That's just telling me things, or is he here? He is here. I need to get 5 tomatoes to finish that quest, so I'll have to wait till the farmer grows some more. I need to build another market. Oh, you know what? That makes sense, because 1 out of 2 houses built. I need another house? Can't they just all get along? Fine, I'll build another house. How big are the houses? We have a guest star game tonight of Mr. Farm Boy. You know what? Why is it not letting me put that there? What does it not like? I don't know. Let me see if I still have it in my copy pasta. No, I don't. Let me get it again. Copy pasta. This is our guest star game, and our main game is BitCraft Online. Love to see those crits. Make it go faster, faster. Okay, did it just not like the... Oh, I don't have materials. Wood and stone. Now I understand why it wouldn't let me. Okay. I thought I was missing something. Not really. Yeah, that's what we want. And then we want road tile. No, not there. That wants to be grass tile. There we go. And I guess I'm hiring another farmer. But how many people can live in a house? Only one? There's 2 beds. I want another farmer in that house. Item priority. Okay. Alright, pretty soon my character is going to need a stam refill, so I just need to keep an eye on her. But no problem. These farmers are fast. Alright, I'm going to talk to the King's Envoy and deliver those, and I'm going to get some log 6 decoration. Whatever. I've made an advancement, so that's good. Oh, I've earned a log 6 and a scarecrow from interacting with the envoy. Upkeep. Copper coins will be paid once a day. Okay. Oh. Minimum amount, reserved amount. Default is none. Workers will not withdraw an item if its total stored is less than the reserve goal. Right. Okay. I heard you, character. You've got food, so that should regen. So basically, to finish the stations that I have in the settlement, I need to make... Where is it? Where is that total? 15 more T5 timbers. Which, it takes a fair amount of wood to make those timbers. So, that's what we're working on. And then what I need to do is find... I need to find some people that are collecting... Is it tier 9 stone? The black. I need black for my bee glow up because the gray doesn't look right on the map. I was using like the dark gravel, which looks okay when you're looking at it on the ground, but it translates into gray on BitCraft map, which doesn't look right for my bee, so I basically I can I've purchased some yellow, the level tier 7 before, and I think there are now people in my empire that could gather that. I don't know that there's any in my empire that can gather the black, and to get processed into pebbles it would have to be done at a tier 9. I'm pretty sure I'm right that that's the tier 9, because tier 10 is white, I think. But yeah, I just need like a couple hundred-ish pebbles of the black to make my bee that I'm gonna put on the upper deck. Alright, she's going okay. We'll go to back to our guest star game. Don't need to sell any up there, so we'll just make some money with those. With their priorities set, maybe I shouldn't have set the priorities. They just flat out don't do the other one. Let's see. Warehouse advancement made. What is a warehouse? Assign stock. Okay. Next is strawberry. I have to gather 180 tomatoes and 100 carrots to unlock strawberries. I don't know what this little gold hooded person or gold hair person is about, but Merchant supplier is on its way. Okay. Can I say 3? No, there's only 1 and 2. Okay. Okay. That's all right. Another market. All right, well, we'll put the other market over here, right? By the other market? Why not? It's red. Why? I don't have enough stuff, do I? I need wood and rocks. Okay. Collecting so much stuff. Do I have enough stuff now to build a market? I feel like I should. Yep, I do. Okay. And then we need road tiles. So that people can get there to buy things. And here, you're gonna sell wheat and... I don't know. Eggs? Sure, why not? I need to hire gatherers. Right. I need more people. I need to build a cart first? What? Oh, warehouse. I need more wood and rocks. I thought I had enough before, but I don't. I always need more. Are you ever really done gathering in games like this? That's what I love about them, though. I mean, I love wandering around gathering in games and crafting, and makes me happy. Alright, so we've got houses, that's got farmers. I'm probably gonna need more farmers. Because I'm about to unlock strawberry in a little bit. So I'd imagine that'll come in here. I could be wrong. Bum. And we're gonna do a warehouse. Oh, the warehouse is very large. Okay. All right, sure. How many things can the warehouse hold? Also, I need to connect it. I get that. I get that. I want to know its properties, though. Interact. Only 2 different things? Can I improve these things to have more options, or do I just have to fill my map? How are we doing, character? You're almost out of stam again? You're doing great, though. You're, like, a whole bunch of the way there. I do like having the the crit ring and gloves for trying to get through all this processing. A lot of people are stuck at T7, T8. They can't find stations to upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, that's... There's not a lot of options for that. I think the pacing is going to be so different in 1.0 because one of the issues that we had coming into EA2 with all the people keeping their XP, it was kind of just like this race to catch the stations up to people's levels, right? Because you didn't have that kind of slow give and take leveling up of like, okay, we leveled our town up one, now, you know, everybody can make their tools and everything to match that, and then go out and spend some time getting experience to level up to the next level. And while you do that, you can work on building up materials for gear or the next station upgrades and stuff. But here, it's just been like this. You kind of trip over yourself to catch up with where everybody's levels are at. And so it's definitely got an odd pace. Perpetual game of catch up. Yeah. I'm looking forward to the more natural pace in 1.0. I think the only thing that kind of slowed people down at the start of EA2 was the introduction of the quest system. And because all of us had such high levels, there were so many quests that just like instantly unlocked, and you had like this huge pile of quests to get through. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Toxic Carnage. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to 1.0 a lot. There's just plus I'm excited with how much the game continues to evolve and improve. With kind of every update, and they're doing nice routine updates and stuff like that. I'm pretty excited about what the game will be and being able to experience that starting as a brand new character, essentially. I won't say brand new player because I've been playing the game for a while now, but brand new character and moving up through that process. Definitely looking forward to it. I am doing well. How are you doing, Toxic? I hope you've been having a good day. Or depending on your time zone, I hope you're having a good morning. If you're just waking up, I definitely hit that sometimes with the time slot that I stream in. I get people at various stages of their day. You're learning this game? Well, if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't guarantee I'll have answers, but I'll do my best. You hope they add some kind of magic system? You can see them using Hexite for rune or scroll crafting, like spells like old school RuneScape. I must admit that I have not played old school RuneScape. So there's a lot of games that I play and that I like that people are like, oh, this is like OSRS and this and that, and I'm like, well, that sounds cool, but for some reason I've really never felt like the desire to go play it. It's like I've got plenty of games to enjoy that, you know, have more modern graphics, and I don't know, I just have not jumped into that world. But yeah, the Hexite does seem like a reasonable jumping off point for magic type stuff. But what would it be? Would it be like just like blessings and buffs type magic, or would it be combat magic? Old school RuneScape, there isn't a mana system. You can collect and mine runes to use as spells. Spending the rune is a single cast, so 200 runes was 200 casts. Okay.
And now for
oh my goodness. No! Attacked! Hi friends, welcome back. Hope you had a chance to do something kind for yourself during that break. I did a whole bunch of hydration. I was feeling thirsty, so I drank a whole bunch of my drink. I feel better now. I'm supposed to hire gatherers. Do I have to set priorities? Did I actually hire any? Because I need money or something. What do I need? They cost 400 each. I need to sell some things. Okay. Hold on, everyone. Character, did you finish? You finished. Yay, okay. Alright. Make a whole bunch of these, please. 452. That will not be enough. That'll be about half of what I need. So good to know that basically a wagon, 2 wagon loads is what we're gonna need. Okay. Progress though. Definitely progress. I don't know where to see my money. Where's my money? 410. I can hire 1 gatherer. This says only 2 things in the warehouse. That just is wild to me. Royal Envoy, you say? Where's the Royal Envoy? I'm ready. What's wrong? Oh, hasn't been assigned to any warehouse. Okay, fine. This warehouse system is for the birds. Interact. Do that and that, I guess. And I'll gather all the wheat because he'll just stand there going, ah, what do I do? Merchant supplier is on its way. Don't know what that means. How we doing? BitCraft character? Oh, this is gonna be a longer craft apparently. I think. Maybe not. Now I can't remember how many efforts the other one was. I forget. Many efforts. Handle them. All right. Let's see how much money we've made over here on the Mr. Farm Boy. I don't know if we have enough money for the next thing. What is the next thing? N is for advancements. Advancements? I think. Isn't it? Or is it G? G? G is for advancements. Yeah, advancements. Sure. What does that do? I want to know. Can I improve my houses to do more than 2 things at once? It's highly ineffective use of my land. Harvest capacity 6. What does that mean? Gatherer upgrade increases harvest capacity by 4. Carriers. Carry item capacity. I don't understand. How do you go about getting your own land for you and some friends? So the thing that you're going to need is you're going to need a claim. You're going to need the materials for a claim totem, which it's been so long since it's a codex of some sort. My brain is. Let me. Settlement totem. Alt. Come on, you're not gonna. No, don't do that. Thank you. So a tier 1 claim totem. Settlement totem needs a settlement foundation kit. And the settlement foundation kit. Does it not say? There we go. The settlement foundation kit. That doesn't seem right. That's no longer used. It even says that in there. That's not right. Where's the new... It is a long process. Yeah, the kit is from Rumba. It's 10 T1 codexes. Thank you. That's what I was trying to remember, the quantity, and I... Oops, I got stuck on cargo somehow. So the T1 codex, the beginner's codex, it's made up of one of each of these research things that you can do at the scholar table. And like we said, it takes 10 of those plus some money that you trade to Rumba to get the settlement kit that you'll take out and place. Some important things to know about when you place the claim down. It's going to put a big hex area of the initial land that you get for your claim. You can't terraform water. So a lot of people will have it so that their claim kind of touches water if they want to be near water, but not like you're not trying to claim water because you can't really do anything with that. And then you also can't terraform the land underneath your claim totem. So if you want it to be like higher or lower or something, you want to change the land height before you place that totem. Now before you improve it at all, you can pick it up and you'll get the whole thing back. But if you were to improve your settlement and then you wanted to adjust something about its position or its height, when you pick it up, you will lose the improvements. You'll still get the totem back, but if you've like gone to tier 3 or tier 4 or something, you lose all the progress that you did there. So kind of picking a spot that you like and making sure you've got the space around the claim totem that you want before you put it down is worth kind of thinking it through. But other than that, yeah, basically if you're in a starter town and you talk to Rumba, he'll want to trade you 10 of these beginner codexes, and I think it's 500 coin or something like that, or 5. I can't remember the amount. But you'll trade that to him to buy the settlement kit. You know what? I could just go talk to Rumba. Duh, he's right here. Settlement foundation kit. 10 tier 1 codexes and 5,000. 5,000, not 500. I had not enough zeros. Yeah, and so those things, basically everything that you need to make those are right around the starter towns. So if you're in a starter town, you're going to have easy access to all the materials that you need for that process. And one of the things that I recommend to all beginning players, even though I'm horrible about practicing it myself now that I'm further along, is talk to all of the NPCs in the starter town or whatever settlement you're hanging out in and do their traveler tasks, that's going to give you a couple of benefits. One is that you're going to get skill ups in the skills that they have. The other is that you're going to get money that you can use. That's the best way as a beginner to earn some initial funds is by doing the traveler tasks. It's the second choice on every dialogue NPC, unless you have a quest with them, I think. And every 4 hours it refreshes and gives you a different set of 3 quests that you can do to exchange some things to them to get money and skill ups in return. So those are kind of oops, I ran out of food. That's why my stamina wasn't going up. All right, we'll get stamina first. Yeah, I'm horrible about taking my own advice on the keep talking to the settlers for money, but it's and the skills, honestly. Unfortunately, like in the long run, a lot of people kind of start moving away from those because they don't pay market price really for the stuff that you're turning into them. So some things are a lot of effort and you don't get a lot of coin back from them. So it just kind of depends how you balance the how you balance your turn-ins or which ones you do. After a while you might go, oh, these ones are easy, so I'll do these ones, and you know, if they have a whole bunch that's like a bunch of cargo things that are really hard and time consuming to make and they're only going to give you 100 coin, you might skip those and come back later and do a different one. But that's just something you can kind of figure out and how it fits into your playstyle. But it's a good source early on of skill ups and money. And the NPCs are all associated with the skills. Let me start my character crafting. So when you look at the at your character, I brought this screen up with the hotkey of H if you're on PC. Let me close. It would just do the thing. Thank you. It's these skills like construction. If you are building a settlement, you will need some construction skill. You'll get construction points by making the stations and everything like that. And if you do any terraforming to flatten or lower or raise land, that will also be construction XP. And you'll need higher levels of construction XP to do things like unlock different furniture sets and things like that you might want for your house. And there's a cooking NPC. Merchanting, that's Rumba. He's the one that you'll see a lot of him, especially because you use him the whole game if you do any sort of crafting, because he sells the extra components that you have to use once you get to tier 3 and up when you're crafting things. And there's a sailing NPC and a slayer and taming. There's also a couple of NPC. There's the twins, and really they just provide cosmetic options that you can purchase. So different things that you can add to your vault for your character's appearance. I don't actually have the twins in my town. I should do that at some point, but maybe once the upper deck is up and running. And the twins don't have they don't have an associated skill, so they don't have the traveler's tasks like the other ones do. All right. Pet stock item to tomato and carrot. Did I do that? It's a great question. I did. Gatherer hired. Have I earned enough money for a second gatherer? No. Nope, I only have 200s. $200 bucks. Okay. Like a fifth of the way through this craft. Ghost, I also need to upgrade my travelers. There's some that I'm still on tier 1 that I should be having them up at like tier 4 easily. Because it would be beneficial to me since that's the stuff I'm interacting with. All of yours still to level 1? Same. I'm pretty sure I haven't leveled any of them up. I love seeing all these crit numbers on my BitCraft characters crafting. Bam, 40. Bam, 40. I really need better tools soon so that those numbers are even bigger, but I do appreciate the crit items that you can equip. I'm almost to 66 carpentry. That's kind of crazy. At least I have a tier 5 tool for this. So, some of the ones that I still have a tier 4, because I didn't get them to, they're still tier 4 uncommon, which is even the worst. Because I haven't taken the time to try to reroll them up to rare before so I can level them up. Those are like the painful ones to work with. I'm like, oh, this is so bad. All right, we should get some money now. I just realized that all of the stuff was going into the warehouse, but not getting put over to the merchants in our Mr. Farm Boy. I'm going to look at, let's see. What is Treasure Hunter? I think I have Damaged Mask. Do I have? So I can have that one? Is that... Why did it bring me to that? Damaged Mask. I feel like I have that. I wonder what there's... gather materials for ancient ceramic. Pay Rumba. I just look... Rumba gets his hands into every little transaction of coins ever in the game. It's like... He's always like looking like, what are you doing over there? How can I profit from it? He's so wily. Super wily. I have enough money? I do. Let's get another gatherer. Cool. Carrier hired. Ugh. This is rough work. I don't have enough gatherers for all the crops that I'm doing though. Oh, I unlocked strawberries and I didn't do the thing. Okay. This house is actually, so I'm gonna make this house tomato and wheat, and this house is going to it needs another farmer, and it's going to be carrots and strawberries. Oops, I have to take that off. There we go. Okay. And then we need another house of what are they? Gatherers? Oh, I need another warehouse stat. Okay. Oh my goodness. These folks. Why can't I place that? No, it's going to be an issue of materials, isn't it? Wood and stone. There we go. Road tile. Okay. Everybody's happy. Okay, character, we gotta get back to work. You're full stam. There we go. Almost halfway there on this craft. Look, I still have a ways to go because I have to, after this, I have to do everything into planks, and then I have to do the timbers. The timbers assemble pretty quickly, but it's just the the whole process. I'm just like, oh, it's gonna be a while before I finish these stations. But I'm very much wanting to finish the stations so I can move on to other game goals. Why are you guys acting like you don't have a place to take the strawberries? They go here. Did they figure it out? Okay. I need some other people. Obviously, there's a step that's not happening here. Stuff's not going to the market unless I'm taking it. Has it showed me that yet? What is carrier hired? Is that... What do I have here? Gatherers. I need carriers. Okay. I'm gonna need wood and stone for their house. I think we know that. Okay. I don't have a house yet that's for that, do I? Oh, that's just a normal house. Normal house. Of course they aren't the same depth. Why would they be nicely sized to all fit together? That makes too much sense. Alright. right, and in this house, we hire carriers. Carriers advancement made. I have enough money. Why are you not letting me? Oh, suddenly I don't have enough money? Carry capacity 8. Needs more. Almost halfway done with the stripped wood step. I'll get there eventually. All right, let's. Okay. And I said that's gonna be about half, so if I can finish, what would I be able to finish? I still need to go back and get my bricks from Rivermead to finish the mining, masonry, and kiln stations. Because I was cooking bricks to make the refined bricks over in Rivermead, which is kind of, that's where my house is, and that's the capital of the empire I'm part of. And they're in a nice spot for a lot of materials because they're in the calm forest and they're kind of close to the starter area. So that's a great place for a lot of tier 1 and 2 and a little bit of tier 3. And then a little bit to the south of there is Autumn Forest, where I can get like tier 3 and 4. So, fair amount of access to all the earlier game materials, which is nice. And even though there's not necessarily all of the tiers of some of the stuff, like, I don't know if I'll put up smelters and smithing table and stuff yet, but I have the mining table for breaking down stuff and a mason station and a kiln. I'm adding those this time because that way when I have a bunch of like bricks and stuff to process and I'm hanging out over here, I can just sit there and kind of slowly turn out supply for rent, just doing them a batch at a time. But there's not there's tier 3 stone around me, and then there's tier 8, so really until if I ever get up to a higher tier, I don't really need a lot of those because people won't be necessarily coming through here looking to process lower tier stuff. That's more just for my convenience to have some of those stations. Same with like leatherworking and stuff like that until let's see, the jungle terrorbirds I think are tier 7. So until my station is until my settlement is tier 7, there's not really a call for a full set of, you know, lots of tanning tubs or lots of processing stuff for people to fully process that stuff here. But I am going to keep maintaining at a minimum like the hunting station and stuff so that people can at least break things down and put them into cargo to be able to carry more terrorbird carcasses back with them to wherever they're going. So that'll be nice if I can get, I would love to get to tier 7 and have, you know, more of the services available here that fit the materials that are available in the zone, I guess, in Yeah, in the biome. Right now it's not really that, but oh, we need to set this to be wheat and strawberry, I think. There. Almost out of energy again. Using so much energy tonight. Okay. Carpentry level 66. I was just about to say, I think I'm really close. And then it just popped up. I was about to like try to hover my mouse over and see how close I was, and then it just was like, you made it. Now she's like, I'm tired. I need to get stamina back. Coop advancement made. Coop allows you to house and feed your chickens. Chickens? Who's got time for chickens? My goodness. Okay. Right. I wonder if I'm doing this whole house thing wrong. Because they can keep up pretty well. So I wonder if really I need like one farmer and one gatherer per house. So that the priorities can be set. Oh, I made him go away. I didn't mean to. I don't know if I really have the money to do that. A farmer and a gatherer with those priorities. Farmer and a gatherer. Okay. And then here, I don't need any gatherers. I could have minor carriers. Except I don't want them to, they can't have item priority. I wonder if there's no priority if they'll do them all. I'm curious. Let's see if he comes out and has like a giant question mark over his head. That'll tell me exactly what I need to know. Build decoration signs to remember where items are stored. Okay. Sure. Why not? Now it's wanting me to hire more farmers and gatherers, actually. So maybe I shouldn't have done what I did. Except I just don't have the farm capacity to call for that. Maybe I should have built bigger farms. I don't know. Krabby's brain tired. Farm boy, no makes sense. I think it does make sense. It's just the limitations on the priorities in the Mr. Farm Boy game, like each house needing to have, it's got space for 2 people, but you can only prioritize 2 products. So that's where I was like, oh, it makes more sense to me to have a farmer and a gatherer focusing on the same thing, because it doesn't seem like I need 2 of each, but maybe that's where I'm saying, like, because my farm isn't big enough, maybe that's my problem. I don't know. If it's a problem at all, maybe it's not. Maybe it's just the way it is. Let's see, we've got... I am going to send out my microscape energy that I can spend. I can do 3 hours of energy for everybody per stram. So I will send those out as soon as I find that. I added too many new redeems. I'm lost in my own redeem thing. There we go. I know it's getting late, so I don't want to make people feel like they gotta stay up late to get streamer energies. Right as I said, I know it's getting late. My phone was like, hello, did you know that it's late at night? Like, really? What? Here we go. I'm trying to decide actually if I kind of want to finish some of these stations on the stream, but I still have to process a whole bunch of stuff. Now I could just process like enough for however many timbers I need per tool, like one at a time, and see how that goes. But it do be late sometimes. What are we doing? What are we doing? Do 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 do. Just looking who is awake at this hour. if I were to stop soon. I was looking who is awake and up and online. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Good night, Ghost. It is getting late. Yeah, no, I probably should wrap up. Because it'll take me another, probably at least a half an hour to be at a point where I'm able to put stations together. So it'll just happen automagically during the week. And when I see you guys next week, you'll be like, oh, all the stations are done. That's so cool. But what's cool is we'll be rolling some tools or something next week. Because that's what we'll be up to on the to-do list. Lots of progress tonight, though. So even though it feels like, Ravi, you've been like either on a boat or standing at a station the whole time, it's still a lot of progress happening because there's just a lot of materials that had to get collected and processed to finish making these stations. Stations take so much wood. It's kind of crazy. So much wood. It's bonkers, but it is what it is. So yeah, I think I probably should wrap up, but I am going to, since I'm only able to rate out on the Twitch side, I will tell our YouTube friends good night to my YouTube friends. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching me over on the YouTube side. And if you've enjoyed the content, please consider hitting that subscribe button. I am like 1 or 2 people away from being able to apply for YouTube partner. And so that would be an easy way for you to support this streamer. It costs you nothing, helps me out so much. And yeah, I hope to see you back again soon. So